level and we're able to get tier 4, tier 5s all the time because we're Guardian rank 9 and over the power level 400. You'll get there. It's a slow grind, my friend. Slow grind, my friend. Let's go here. How many hours have I dedicated from 400 to 435? I hit 400 a day or two before Solstice started, so that should tell you. Pretty much almost 2 weeks. It's really slow. I mean, if it wasn't for Solstice, I wouldn't be 435, but now, I mean, I don't have any Solstice stuff left, so it's pretty much like 1 power level a day, maybe 2. That's kind of like my average right now, like 2 power levels a day. So like, I don't know. Within a week, I might be close to 450, but I doubt it. The thing with mint though, like, dude, you just need to get one, you know? You don't need like some really good roll. Like, if you just want to DPS with it, just get rewind on it, and you could get the shittiest roll with rewind. Just have it. I've been telling people to just use this thing since the day it came out, like, even if it's a crappy roll. Oh yeah, Patch, you got it for sure. What's up, Feet? What's up, Michael? How you doing, Michael? What's up, Greg? Ginger Baller, Vaughn, Mousy, Phoenix, Angel, Darkened, Miss Brewer, Mike, Mister. Just hit 400. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good feeling when you hit 400. You're just like, thank God. I hear that, Michael. Is that me? Yeah, Jay, for sure. Hopefully you get a good grind day, you know? You've been using Envious Arsenal and Elemental Honing. That's good. I mean, Envious Arsenal is really good for this weapon because it prints ammo. If you get like Envious Arsenal chain, it just makes crazy amount of ammo. I like that committee. Yeah. Hello, my love. Boy, oh boy, chat. No wonder I'm marrying you next month. Oh man, bacon. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, Jay. What do we run to level up now? You're 400. Have you done Solstice on all 3 classes yet? Scalzi, thanks for the gift. What's up, hamster? Mister, pretty much. What's up, unknown? Our sword's worth it right now. All right, we're just using swords for movement, like Eager Edge. Yeah, Bane, we'll chat it up later. Oh, you held off for Solstice until now? Perfect. So if you just hit 400 and you just started doing Solstice, so pretty much what you want to do is you only pick up a piece when you need one. Since you're 400 on the dot, you probably have no pieces that are like above 400, you know? So you might want to run a few hours of solo ops to get like 2 primes. Once you get 2 primes, you come and pull a piece. That'll put you to 401 base. Now you'll start getting 401 base stuff. And then you won't pull another piece until you need it. Like what I did on all 3 characters, I never pulled one of these pieces unless it helped me. And then don't forget, with Solstice, these weapons in these scale. So I already pulled all these, but these weapons scale off your power level, 3 of them. So those are going to help you level up past 400. And then once you finish the quest, there's Ava has a like once you forge all the armor for one character, she has like a final engram for you, and that's a weapon. But it's guaranteed to be a kinetic or an energy weapon, so only pull that when you need it. It's like old school Destiny leveling. If you do it smart and you pull the shit on each character when you need it, you'll go up 20, 30 power levels. You know? But if you already pulled it, that's okay. What's up, Tristan? Thanks. That's the info I was missing on the leveling. Yeah, I mean, I can explain it to you right now. Like, watch how easy this is, okay? Like, so my hunter, right? My hunter just hit 435. 435 and 2 ace. So I come here and look and see what's under 435. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means, according to this, I just need to get these pieces up to 435, which they'll drop at my base level because I'm 435. And then I need a prime. My next prime can't be a gauntlet, a class item, or a heavy. And as long as I get lucky, I'll go up to 436, you know? But my shit's cooked because I'm already out of all the Solstice drops, so it's gonna be a slow leveling from here. Oh man, thanks for the 20 months. Also, you got to remind yourself that Zavala has 2 pieces of armor and a heavy this week. I don't pull that until the end of the week because that shit scales, you know? There's some tricky little stuff you could do to level easier, but you got to be patient. But we're going to be on the hunter today. We got the Grapple juicer going. We got the 150 grenade, and we're also using the Festival Flight with Blast Distributor and Attrition Orbs. So we're going to be grappling some shit today. I just realized with these class items, chap. Immos Light, Liar, and Immos Light Synthos have the same stats. They have super melee health, both of them. That's weird. I go for A. So if I was to do a solo run right now, this is what it would look like. So I go here and I take off this Fire Sprite Fancy. I don't really like it. You can go for, I like Fired Up instead because Fired Up gives me ammo if I was on solar. But pretty much I just don't like the Fire Sprite thing. And then usually since I'm on hunter, I'm going to use class healing because I'm always using my class ability. I'm going to come here, I'm going to add some Banes, I'm going to add Void Threat, and I'm going to add Counterfeit. So, see where my meter's at? High B+, super high B+, And then when I finish the run with the side objective, I get A plus loot. And I'm only 5 power levels under the activity. No balding. And then if you really wanted to mix it up, you could throw on a positive here, but I don't like doing that because it drops the score, so. I did get an Ahab. We were talking about that yesterday. I did get one to drop. I did get the Swash heal clip. I haven't messed with it, though. What's up, Carol? No Brawn? No, man, there's really no reason for me to run Brawn. Why would I run Brawn? You know? I don't need to. One night I just sat here for like 30 minutes and I just studied this multiplier thing, so I just got it easily figured out now, you know? I see a lot of people, like up here in this top corner where my mouse is, a lot of people are running, your power might be like 350, but the combatants are like 380. Like, it shouldn't be like that. You should never be 30 under. There is one part of the grind where you are around 30 under, unless you're running no starting ammo and no HUD, and that's 300 to 340. That's like the weirdest grind in the multiplier for some reason, because it forces you to do like higher stuff. But once you hit 340, it's smooth sailing. You could do you could do from 340 to 380 on Master, and then 380 to 400 on Grandmaster, and it's free. Mister, yeah, that's definitely true. The best role in the class item for a hunter right now for the grapple build, a lot of people are using Immos Light Syntho and Immos Light Liar. I need to do testing today to see which one I like more. I like having every single punch buffed, but for some reason people are saying that the grapple hunter, when the grapple hits, it does 2 damage. So it's proccing Liar, but I haven't tested that. Then I also use Caliban Liar, and I use Immos Light Sarachne. I mean, these are the 4 class items that I pretty much use all the time. But with this build that I'm running today, I'm just going to be grapple punch and everything with Festival Flight. This right here gives me more grenade damage. So, yeah. Easy peasy. You just got Choir 1? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. It's a lot of fun. On my class item, what I'm running right now is the most light Shinto. Just get Immos Light Syntho, Caliban Liar, Immos Light Sarachne, and Immos Light Liar. You'll never need another class item. Damn, Tristan. Scalcy, thanks again for the gift, and Mailman, thank you. I haven't really messed with Nighthawk. I have a lot of fun with Silk Strike. I like Silk Strike on the Hunter. It has a lot of benefits to the artifact, because with Silk Strike, you always have tightly woven. You gain class ability, and you get grenade stats. So this pretty much just gives you 20 grenade stat flat and class ability, so you're always getting back your abilities. And then playing into Shield Crush, you always have woven mail, so you're going to get melee. And yeah, it's nice. I sure hope Bungie updates class items so that they are current. Which one? Last piece of bacon. Rank 9, Swift. You gotta be rank 9. Yeah. She made it extra crunchy. Mm-hmm. But Swift, that's only till when Solstice ends. I won't get tier 5s anymore unless I get lucky. Or I go do the mythic story missions on each character. That's it. Like these missions. All right, let me eat these eggs and we'll be good to go. Little cheesy eggs. Love the content, Ohio native. Hell yeah, brother. OH. Those missions do guaranteed primes? Hell no. There is no guaranteed prime in this game unless it's Solstice. No, I haven't messed with Gifted Conviction. It's not bad, but you have to give up a lot to run that exotic, you know? That build was very popular when Thunder Doctrine came out. But that's what's nice about the game right now. We're just trying out different stuff, you know? I don't know if you guys seen, but the Warlocks are using fucking Verity Helmet now, just charging up their handheld grenades and just chucking them. You know, that's pretty cool. I haven't been able to get on the Warlock yet, so there's a lot of cool builds floating around right now. But again, like, the thing that sucks is we're just using these builds in like solo ops and fire team ops, and we're not using them in endgame. My endgame video is going to post on YouTube tomorrow. I definitely give it a watch. I talked about a lot of key factors on how, I mean, dude, endgame's just disappearing in the game, you know? I could put on the most weirdest build and go do a solo ops right now and just be fine. You know, like, I don't need to run any stats. Nothing encourages you to do that, you know? All right, let me get a tweet out. Did that order go through? I ordered my oh, it did. Okay. I ordered a cosplay for my birthday on Saturday. I think you guys are gonna laugh. Raid only drops tier 4 right now. When the epic raid comes out, it should drop tier 5. And that's when we farm. I understand why Bungie did that, because they couldn't drop the tier 5s now, because then there's no reason to do the epic version. So I get it, but it definitely hurt replayability because people really don't care right now. All right. Go live over here. Waiting for this tweet to go live. Come on, man. Yeah. When Solstice goes away, it's gonna be weird. But we're gonna be farming that sword, you know, from Arms Week. If it is Arms Week, I don't know if it's. It says it's from a different event.
Good morning, TWID. Thanks for a awesome 4 years. Here's to more.
No, not that one, not that one. Don't play that one. Oh, rip the YouTube stream. Yep, that's a copyright. Huh. YouTube hits that blurb. They hit it last time it was played. Rip! All good, Reaper. Worth it. Thank you for the resub. Going on TikTok. Once Solstice ends, are we gonna be farm? I mean, yeah, I mean, there's gonna be no way to farm, you know? How you good, Reaper? How's the unstable core after hitting 400? Oh, I mean, you just start stacking them, bro. It gets expensive, but you can just stack them up. I don't know when the epic raid comes out, to be honest. Maybe that Tuesday? Bungie hasn't really said anything. I mean, the TWID does come out today. Well, this is a good solo ops for now. It's gonna reset soon. In an hour. Any tips to light up without the DLC? But to my knowledge, without the DLC, you could just do the whole portal system. I don't know if you're gonna need specific power level for epic. What's up, Archie? The butler build? Yeah, we using the butler. Or Frost? I have no clue. How fast am I running these? Like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 4 minutes? Okay, nice whip. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Titan like wall that releases the suspend and the ice at the same time. Stuck on 220 for about 3 days. Can't get any higher. Shouldn't be struggling at that power level. Have you been doing any of the portal activities? What the hell's hitting me? Am I tripping? Did we get 35 class item, 35 helmet, specialist with super? No, that ain't gonna cut it. Just hit 300. Is hitting 400 difficult? He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Class item is Impulse Light Syntho. How do I always have gear info? Oh, I just hold it down. Any tips for beginners? Just depends where you're at. $300 to $400 is definitely slow. I didn't take off my old artifice gear. I didn't start using new gear until I hit 300 power level. Yeah. You go to Wendy's or McDonald's for nugs? Is that even a question? Should already know the answer to that. Wendy's or bust? It's worth coming back to D2? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for you to do. That when you're a returning player, you got tons of shit to do. Plug, I answered that. You hear me? 4 levels away from 400. Let's go. I hit 400. Well, I mean, if you hit 400, all your characters are 400. So what I would do is I would go farm out 2 prime engrams. Those prime engrams are going to drop for you. Okay. And then you're going to pull your first Solstice piece, which will make you 401. And then you'll grind out some 401 stuff, and then you get another prime, and then you go pull another Solstice piece. You keep doing that for your first character. Once you've pulled all the pieces, you switch it up. Go to your next character, you know? Didn't kill? Oh. For point going over 400. Yeah. I mean, just getting to the better loot quicker instead of waiting till September. What build is this? This is just my hunter grapple. If you type exclamation point build in Twitch chat or YouTube, it tells you. Do we need to infuse our tier 5 prime drops or have them equipped past 400? No, you just have them in your inventory, you know? Tier 5s are guaranteed until Tuesday, and then it's not. What the shit is that? Well, when you're doing stuff in Master and Grandmaster difficulty, the game knows that you're higher power, so you're going to need to equip higher stuff. Who did that blurb?
Hey Clyde and chat.
Milo.
Hope everyone is well.
Thank you, KKVR, for the resub. You need to be 400. Guardian rank 9 to get guaranteed tier 5s from Solstice. Under that, you have a chance. Dude, what the fuck? I couldn't fire my weapon. Weird. Oh, Robbie, it's fun for people that like don't like no life like me. Okay, we can delete the 34s. I have a Mercury A in my vault. Grenadier. Let me see that other bow I have in my vault. Ricky, I mean, I just haven't found a reason to turn it on yet. Best ability for Titan right now? Bonk. I didn't do GM Conquest. I'm not doing these till I'm 447 because these drop 450s. Like they'll drop +3s. How do you get the emblem I have on? You can't get it no more. Was I checking the Mercury A? I got rapid hit, kinetic. Okay, I already have one. Is that a puppy? What's up, bud? Yeah, Ricky, I mean, what's there to do? Thanks again for the resub, KKVR. What's up, pup? What you doing? The grind continues. It does. We're on some hunter today. The aspects to unlock on prismatic aren't bad. Yeah, Ricky. I mean, I heard the new Descendants mid. The new boss dies in 10 seconds. Or like a minute, but other than that, there's nothing to do. Minimum requirements to get a tier 5 drop. I think Guardian rank 7, power level 300. There's a small chance. Just visited Alaska? How was that? Like a whole nother world? I heard. $447? You're nuts. Ow. You're free. Now you just gotta get the RNG to bless you. Fire's cooking? Yeah, I just need something to... Since I don't have the rocket pulse rifle on, I need something to shoot those things. Still don't know why we can't grind seasonal conquests. That's a good question. A lionfish with recon shell clip? Yeah, I got one of those. I only got a tier 4 though. I'm trying to get a tier 5. Outsider, thank you for the resub on the membership, brother. Thank you. Got the 450. It's weird to see tier 5 not dropping like candy. Well, I mean, it will if you're doing certain activities. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of weird that we can't grind GMs, to be honest. Why do Destiny players focus on speed? Because you have to value your time that you put into the game. Drops per hour. I'm not even going fast, though. Let's roll on the GL. Christian Orbs and Blast Distributor. I most like synth though on the class item. Looking for a Bushido tier 5, but got in tier 4s. Let's gotta run a Pinnacle playlist for that. got 2 pieces of armor. Okay. Paragon, Boopy, Bulwark. Not gonna cut it. We need a better pieces so I can get more melee and grenade. Trying to get my melee and grenade up. Well, my grenade's at 200 with this on, but I'm trying to get my melee up to like 150. I just need to get better perfect gear. Tier 5 stuff. See my stats? Sure. I can just do this. Should be good with that. I don't know if you guys can click on that, but yeah, Wally. I mean, that was just crazy grind. I mean, I want the GCX, so that's why I fell behind. Go Bucks. I actually don't mind this lost sector. I'm hoping for a good one today, though. I hope it's like K1 or Caldera. OH. Got that Brutus Buckeye, you know? The exploit with Encore didn't juice people's higher drops. It was just giving them lower tiered drops. You're talking about like the chest thing. How could they keep spawning loot? That didn't give them powerful drops though. Jake, R level 400, Guardian rank 9. You've got until the end of the week. Once Solstice goes away, the tier 5s are gone. Nah, slammed it. You only got the 3 or 4 plus drops at the end of the mission, not from that chest exploit. I really didn't do anything. What's up, Assam? Got your first mint? Nice. Well, yeah, Dub, but it didn't like benefit your power though. It was dropping a little lower than you. It was just for the cores, I thought. I'm rocking Immos Light Syntho right now. I'm testing Immos Light Syntho versus Immos Light Flyer right now. Where the fuck did I miss one? Oh, it was that hidden one. Do I prefer? I mean, I haven't tried out the Immos Light Liar yet. I'm trying Syntho right now. I like Syntho. Syntho's on every single punch instead of just every other. But also my build's different from what other people are using. I use shatter damage. Other people use the sanction. I use shatter. As you see here, when I'm getting ready to go to this boss room, I'm not even gonna hit him with 1-2 punch or combination blow ×3. And I'll still one-shot his health bar because I'm using shatter damage to freeze targets. Shatter damage is really slept on When you freeze a target, you'll do way more damage to it than you would with most other builds. Because when you freeze a target, you could proc ruin and shatter damage. If I was to shoot him with a weapon, then I would not be able to proc 1-2 punch. So I just dodge near him. Combination blow ×2. I'm gonna freeze him here. Grapple. See ya. I don't even have to do any setup. Shatter damage is slept on. But at any moment, I can just take off Winter's Shroud and put on. I could go put on Sanction, but then I would lose my Courage. You know? Courage is adding 50% to my melee. And if you really want to juice it, you take this GL I got on, and you just proc the, just gonna proc it here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dodge, punch. Sorry, I messed that up. But you see, I got in the way. I was trying to do this setup. Give me a second. Dodge. Punch, dodge, freeze. No 1-2 punch, no nothing. But yeah, the build's not done yet. I'm just still tweaking it. Still working on it. I need to get better gear so I can get my melee up higher. Solstice adds, or yeah, Courage adds 50% now, yeah. I won't need that. How high melee am I gonna go? I would like to go. So the thing about melee, so let me explain this. A lot of people are making the mistake on their builds. I don't even try. I don't have any melee mods on. Okay. For Inmost Light Hunters, you only need 60 class. I think you can actually take this down to 50 to refund your melee all the way with Gambler's Dodge. You don't need to go over 70. You know. You don't need to go over 70 here on the melee because it doesn't add damage. So theoretically, if you have on, you know, a Bastion or a 1-2 punch or a blast distributor weapon, this gives me 50 grenade stat. So if I shoot this at a boss, I get blast distributor ×5, I'll have 200 grenade. So if I can get perfect grenadier stuff, like you want like a 3-piece grenadier and you want 1-piece specialist, but you need it to have all melee. You could get your melee up to about 140. So you can have 140 melee, 200 grenade with certain builds and just dominate. And then you can use Inmost Light Symptho, Inmost Light Sarachne, or Inmost Light Liar. You know. Oh, this is 65? I thought this was only 50. 65? Jesus. So yeah, I'm just tweaking some stuff, trying some stuff out, you know. If you're not feeling the Winter Shroud for freeze damage, again, people sleep on shatter damage, trust me. I mean, you saw there, like, I don't even have to do any setup. It's just shatter damage, grapple, and go. If you want to just play around with this, you can switch to a Sanction, and you could take off Ruin and run something else. But it's all up to you. And then it just matters, do you want Silk Strike or do you want Tether? But again, you just don't need it. But you're just playing it to purpose. Do you want an Overshield or do you want Woven Mail? So I haven't tested it with conditional yet. No, I haven't. I could. I guess I could do that. Let's do it. I haven't tried that. You could drop your class to 50 and run a single font. Since you generate orbs, it won't be an issue. You can actually drop this to 55 with no font. I've actually played around with this last night, and I went to 55, and I was getting it back 100%. Also, it plays into the mods that I'm running. So the reason why I like running Silk Strike is because Orb of Restoration and Absolution always charges my grenade with these two working together. And also, people sleep on Tightly Woven. If you're running a grapple build, it's, you know, I know everyone's going to tell you to run Tether, but you don't need a debuff unless you're buffing a boss, you know? Like, if you're trying to solo a dungeon boss, obviously you're going to want to run Tether or Tractor or whatever. But, like, just for everyday gameplay, this is crazy. Like, I get my grenade back within, like, 3 or 4 seconds. And it's stupid, you know? So, a lot of people are like, well, Clyde, I can't get Woven Mail because I'm not on Silk Strike. So they go to Deadfall, and then they go Immos Light Syntho or Immos Light Liar, and they just go Immos Light Sarachne. So they always proc that. But this Tightly Woven's only 20 grenade stat. And what's nice is I love having this, and I do think Immos Light Sarachne is really good for the build because this gives you 10 seconds of Woven Mail instead of 5 with purpose. So it kind of just comes down to, do you want to use shatter damage? Do you want to use liar damage? Do you want to use Synthosep? You know, I think for solo ops and stuff and like one-shotting these enemies, you can use anyone. You could still do this with Immos Light Sarachne. You don't need the Synthoseps or the liars damage. It just comes down to whatever you prefer. One thing you guys might not know, I said this earlier, your build doesn't change with Immos Light or liar. They're the same static class items. So if you see here, it has 13 health, 20 melee, 30 super. So does this one. So what's nice is you could just test stuff out, whatever you want to use, and see which one you like. So that's cool. And then if you want to go into the Immos Light Sarachne, I mean, we all know this is one of our favorite class items out there. So yeah, I got, you know, I get it. It's all preference, but. What's up, pup? Let's try out that conditional strat. I don't know if I have a weapon to infuse into it. Let me see. What's this? Yeah, this one's Garbo. Oh, this is going to hurt. It's going to be a little expensive. 11,000.
Morning, good sir.
Little cheeky 11,000 real quick, you know? All right, let's try out the conditional strat, see if it works. What build do you use when Michigan's bending me over? The national championship trophy exercise, you know? We kind of curl that trophy, you know? Ones we didn't cheat with. No sign stealing. Must have forgot about that one. Shoot a mod, yeah. You could throw a font mod on here if you want. I just like making an orb every punch. What? I don't have any treats. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my God, it's Psalms. Thank you for the resub. You just want some loving, huh? You're just being a diva right now? You're gonna fog up my shit. Trying to yawn? You want to sit here while I play? Doberman? Yes, sir. European. think you're a little puppy dog. You're like a little lap dog. Yeah, you do. Look at that. Gorgeous color. Yeah, he's blue and rust. That's why I named him Thor, because he's blue. What's kind of funny though is he's afraid of thunder. Whoops. Chucky, there is no stats that you could just put on any build and just be like, hey, these are the stats I'm gonna run. I mean, you could run like 100 stat on every important category you want, but every build's gonna have different stats, you know? It all matters what you want, you know? I didn't really care about stats on my builds until I was power level 100. How can you currently get the class item? You get the class item by doing Duel of Destiny or seeing Xur. Are you really sleeping right here? Okay. You are so spoiled. He's shaking. He's like moving. He's like, pet me. Well, in a second. Let me finish this section real quick, okay? Oh, are you grunting? Can't play. You're taking up my mouse pad. Little shit. Hey, sir. Hey, look. We can't help it that we're big, okay? If you were tiny, you could be a little lap dog. But a 100-pound tank is not a lap dog. Did you guys hear him grunt in the mic? Hey, hey, off the mouth. Or focus. Bro. Where? Too long. GsxrClyde of Death build on Warlock. Which one? With Fellwinners? What do you want? You want a treat? I don't know if I have any. You just said F you, right? Any advice for a level 150 Warlock class build? I mean, a lot of people are just running Prismatic. Starfire Protocol. You could put on Verity too. A lot of people are using Verity now. With Void Warlock, handheld Supernova. Alright, let's see here.
2 years.
Freeze them.
gone.
Oh my god, I choked City. Hold on, let me get let me get my grenade back. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. It still works. Yeah, that works too. I haven't tried the Warlock Spirity Supernova build yet. Arc Hunter? Are you saying because Tempest Strike works with combination blow now? It's really hard to not play Grapple Hunter. It's just too fucking good. It's gonna be really hard for me to not play this build. Chicken. Arc Staff's insane. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have. You were frozen. Go dodge. Punch. Freeze. Of course, I punched the wrong fucking enemy. Alright, I fucked that up, Chad. That just sucks. But yeah, it does work. It does work. Because you're taking advantage of the freeze. You could get back Sanction if you wanted to. Possible. Gunner, grenade class weapons. I'll save that piece. Oh yeah, Joker for sure. I'm gonna go to orbit. But yeah, conditional's not bad. It's actually not that bad. Maybe if we get a better sector, I'll test it out more. The only thing that sucks is that conditional gives you the shatter damage, but it doesn't give you the grenade. You know? That's the only thing that sucks. But I might do some of that later. I might go on the testing facility later and test the shatter damage versus everything else. Any good auto rifles you don't raid? Well, this is one of the best auto rifles in the game, and it comes from a raid. A lot of people are using this one too. I don't like. I haven't really like gave it a full shot yet. Because if I'm gonna use solar energy weapon, I'm gonna use the TWID. But you should raid. New solar buddy's good. Been kicked a lot for not knowing. Stop raiding with idiots. You join my Discord, or you can ask people in Twitch chat. It's really hard to get people to do old raids right now, but I'm sure there's crews out there. gun am I using? This is Poirot one. No. You don't need to do 75 of all stats. You could drop them lower. I was getting my dodge and melee back with 55. Or sorry, I was getting my dodge back with 55. But again, you can build into it as much as you want. Your stats will get better the better gear you get. But like starting builds, bro, when I was leveling on the Warlock, I literally just had 100 melee. That was it. I didn't care about stats. Running Finality's Augur while wearing the 4-piece Solstice is nice. Yeah, I mean, I literally just started farming Solstice armor. Last week's Solstice, I just deleted all the armor, and I used it for infusion. Now I'm grinding out. Class is at 60 right now. So we get new exotics, complete the legendary campaign, or have someone load you in on a Sieve and beat Sieve and get the bonus round and drops a new exotic. Honestly, this week I just started messing with the armor, so I haven't really like tested what bonus sets I like, you know, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I'm such a burger, dude. I keep missing that. R level 400. Guardian rank 9. Guardian rank 7. R level 300 or 3 something. You have a chance to get tier 5. What perks are my choir? Just type exclamation point energy. Most light Scinto, most light Arachne, most light Liar, and Liar Caliban is pretty much the only class items you're gonna run. Right now I have most light Scinto on. I tried the Ghost Trick, it didn't work. Yeah, Cass, as you just saw there, I didn't do any setup and I just shatter damaged the boss. It dropped a heavy when I didn't need a heavy. God damn it. Yeah, so right now I'm not running a sanction because I'm trying to test out shatter damage, and I think it's pretty insane. So that's why I'm not running it. I want to freeze enemies, and I want to proc this, and I just want to grapple punch. I'm literally doing more damage, you know, like I guess I need to go to the testing facility to show you. Let me see if I can replicate it. I got the heavy when I didn't need it. That sucks. Class item? With grapple build, if you're gonna build into a high grapple, you're gonna use GsxrClyde Syntho or GsxrLyre. That's it. That put me at 7/8, didn't it? Check Discord DMs. Wait, is it even? Like perfectly even? Yeah, well, Verity got nerfed, so I'm not using Verity no more. Yeah, that prime fucked me. All right, let me see how I can demonstrate this real quick. I think I could demonstrate it like this. Hold on. So I'm gonna have to. So I have combination blow times 3. That did 25, or that did 5,228. Okay. 5,228. Okay. Now we're gonna do. How am I gonna do this? Because I'm not gonna be able to freeze them. I'm gonna have to use this. I'm gonna have to switch. So we're gonna have to find out how much. We're gonna have to find out how much damage the conditional's gonna do, because I have to freeze them. We'll just look before I do it. Okay, we're gonna spawn him right now. Just try and look at the damage before we shoot. 600. So minus 600 from that. Do you see what I'm saying? The shatter damage is doing way more damage for your punches, you know? So that's why I like using shatter, because when I freeze a target, you know, I'm guaranteed to fuck them up, okay? That's why I like using shatter, because I kind of like being different, because I don't like running the same shit that everyone else is running. You know, obviously when you run a sanction, it's going to give you amplified and stuff. But again, I don't know. I like it. I just like it, you know? So that's why I'm just testing stuff out today. I'm trying to see if I like Immo Syntho. The reason why I like Syntho is because it's on every punch, you know? Lyre is strictly just for grappling, because it's being coded as the second punch in the grapple. But again, it's when you're setting up and you're not bossing or you're not hitting a champ or something, it's every other punch for Lyre. So you could easily just swap this over and use whatever you want, because for some reason both class items have the same health, melee, and grenade stats. So it's kind of just going to come down to preference, you know. Destiny players got to get that shit out of their head, like, hey, every single speedrunner runs this and every single YouTuber says run this. It's okay to switch stuff up and run shit different, you know? Like, it's okay. It's not a big deal. You're not going to get in trouble. But for some reason people just think, oh, I can't be different, you know, I can't run something different. So like, you know, with my setup, I'm just dodging near enemies with Winter Shroud. And when I freeze them, I don't even have to like, I don't have to set up Bastion. Bastion is just way too slow on a hunter. It just, by the time you shoot the Bastion shot off and then you go for the grapple, it just takes too long. So you're either going to be on 1-2 punch grapple with Navigator, or you're going to be on just Blast Distributor, to where you can get free grenade damage and then just grapple a frozen enemy and just one shot them, you know. So it all comes down to whatever you prefer, you know. So, but I'm sure all day I'm going to get asked questions on why I'm running what I'm running, so. But if you make your build a certain way, it doesn't matter what class item you run. There's no wrong one. You can run Synthos, you can run GsxrClyde, you can run Immos Liar, you can run whatever you want. You know, GsxrClyde does open up some diversity because you always have Tightly Woven, you'll always have Shield Crush, and you can take off Purpose, and you can run, you know, a different super. You know, it's just whatever you want. That prime sucked. It dropped in the spot that I didn't want it to. That does suck. Oh, the choir, I just have D-Stabe, Alloy Fluted. I just got a prime. Or I run GsxrClyde with changing from Purpose to Bravery. Defeating targets with grenade blows. Defeating targets with powered melee. Unraveling rounds to your strand weapons. Yeah, but that just forces you on a strand weapon. You're talking about for the GL. Makes sense. Like the GL. Got it. That's good. That's good perp. The good thing about GsxrClyde with this build is it plays so well into the build because it has really good stats. You know, like here, I'll take this mod off. It has melee grenade super. Like it's meant for it. So if you run 3-piece Grenadier and you run 1 specialist piece, you'll have enough, you know. I'm gonna test it out a little bit today. I'm gonna try out the Immos Syntho. I'm gonna try out the GsxrClyde. I'm just gonna see like how much damage do you really need, you know? Because if you're not like going for like boss kills, like you don't really need none. Oh my God. What the fuck? Salt mines. Boo. Ugh. Catch me in Star-Crossed. I'll do a salt mines run. Oh, man. The mines are pretty dog shit, chat. Pretty dog shit. Let's do a run. I'm probably just gonna do Star-Crossed with chat. What? Who's it being a diva, huh? What, you want to go up there? You want to go see what mommy's doing? Hmm. I don't even know how to like go fast on these speed runs. Wait, no, do I even need to destroy those? Can't remember. I think you do. Wait, no, you don't. How the fuck do I get out of here? Is it kills? Oh yeah, this is just kill ads. Okay, so it's just kill ads. How do I get out of here? Okay. Alright, just kill shit. Got it. It all makes sense now. I think I've ran this a couple times. Not a lot. Better damage. It's insane to me how quick you can get back your grenade. I get my grenade back in like 4 seconds. It's more like 6 or 7, but hey, go through here. Yeah, they messed with Verity though. Oh, a nice whiff. I'd have on Verity if they didn't mess with it, but since they messed with it, there's just no reason to. Warlock builds, Starfire Protocol, or run Verity with handheld Supernova now. Warlock should just play Hunters and Titans anyway. To be honest. We out of here yet? Dodge. Freeze them. Deal. Oh wait, I could keep going? It's just kind of ass. BP! Thank you for the 5 juicers. Night Monkey, I'm not running the same build though, so. You're always a smart ass in chat, Night Monkey. You need to be taught some fucking respect, okay? PP, what's good, bro? How am I? I'm doing fantastic, my guy. Another day, another grind, you know? Chat, I think we're gonna do, Star-Cross runs. I don't want to do those. So the build? I got you. I don't know if you guys can click on that. You should. Honest opinion, what do you think the NCAA will come out tomorrow against Michigan? Slap on the wrist. Ain't gonna do shit. Chilling at work? How's that, bro? Oh, maybe save that specialist piece? I don't know. Yeah, we are not doing salt mines today, I'll tell you that. Brutus, thank you for the new sub. And the 10 juicers. Oh boy. See what PP did? He come in here and gifted subs and everyone's like, hey, my turn. Grenadier. I already have a good Grenadier piece. What the shit? Okay, Exilian says I got 5 on it. Hmm. In a dark room doing IRL tracing? How's that? That's gotta be dope. It's gonna be a fun job. You are a trendsetter, yeah. I'm gonna put my gamer tag on screen. If people want to do some Starcross, you're more than welcome to join up. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. I appreciate it. What's up, Ronnie? Thank you, Exilian. Thank you, Brutus, for the new sub, Brutus, and the 10 gifted. Then PP with the 5. Where's Sweat? I don't know. You should call him. Where we at? What's our power level? One of you guys were in here. All right, so we're going off my modifiers. Okay. Could actually go here, but we're gonna go here. You guys all set up? I should probably put on this. For the bear, actually no, I want to play with this thing more. So, you guys good? Rete? Got to give some sugar. Yeah, all my sugar daddies showing up. What is the drop today? It's a pretty shitty Solstice day, to be honest. 200 grenade stat with Lucky Raspberry. Haven't heard that one either. I design LED lighting systems for commercial and agriculture spaces. That's awesome. Big boy job. What is dropping from Starcrossed? I think it's just a chess piece, but it's Solstice, so. No K1 or Caldera. I mean, if people need to level, they should, you know? Like if I wasn't 400, I'd probably be in K1 or Caldera today. That's just me. People really got to stop avoiding that. Just die. Final, thank you for the 5 as well. Oh man, we're gonna hit the goal today. I feel it. Snake bird. What build am I running? My own variant of the grapple build. Trying some stuff out. Don't mind you could break boss shields same way you do in K1 with the Titan. You could do the same thing. I just didn't feel like I don't feel like running on my Titan. That's good to know, though. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a tier 5 mint. This might hurt a little bit. Okay, Solo, you're going there yet? I didn't do a tier 5 feet raid yet, no. Lacking on that. Doesn't look hard though. Bring an outbreak. Did I miss him? I'll run a 5 feet soon though. I'm just milking Solstice till it's gone. Next week there's gonna be nothing to do. Oh shit, I fucked up. Forgot we're jumping on the hunter right now. Five feet carries? Fuck that. What the fuck? That sounds terrible. That sounds painful. All right, where are we going, boys? We are going fish dragon. Both. One shot. Gotcha. Dragon's next. I can show you my stats and armor after this. I just started playing on my hunter, so I don't have the best. Lost my combination blow. Need to get that up. Hey. All right. Ow. Unworthy? Oh my, that was the kill. Whoops. Hard to freeze him there. Good run, boys. Sub 10. Take that. Bunch of juicer loot here. Got enough heavies. Mainly I'm going for a 3-piece grenadier and 1-piece specialist. But you're looking for stuff like this that has tier 5 grenade focus, so you can get more grenade stat here. So that's kind of what I'm looking for, like the perfect gear. It's hard to get. It's hard to get that high grenade, high melee, but you can get it. Did we get the Solstice drop? I didn't even see a Solstice drop. I must have deleted it. Did it go to my postmaster? I have Immol's Light Syntho on my class item right now. I'm testing if I like that or... Oh. Yeah, we did. It went to my postmaster. That was the bow. Yeah. Yeah, currently right now I'm rocking Immol's Light Syntho. Testing out which class item I like the most. With the build. Just kind of testing shit out. I really like the... I really like that. I really like this GL. It's pretty nice. I think I'll keep the same shit on. Here we go. Apparently Ghost Mod works really good now. Since when? Since when? I haven't used this Ghost Mod for 2 weeks. That shit don't work. How many runs do you have to do to get a prime engram? My fastest prime engram was 6 runs in a day, and my longest was 35. Welcome to the suffering zone. They're working on fixing the ghost mods. Yeah, I don't trust them. All my gear, all my good gear, I've got without ghost mod on, so it's staying that way until they specifically tweet about it and say that it's fixed. Well, you want new gear on Slam to get better score multipliers, but the whole run a full set of new stuff to get primes, yeah, that's a lie. Snake bird. Didn't give me the buff. Fuck. What am I getting into after Solstice? Probably do raids. Beat raids. Beat some raids, I don't know. Got back into Destiny. Hell yeah. Welcome. Yep, freeze punch. But yeah, I'm being told in the salt mines you could use Titan to just break the shield with hammers, just like you do in K1. Do you think GR10 will require raid stuff? Probably. Just ran it, hammers breaks the shield, nice. Why you're hitting different? Again, I'm just trying stuff out. It does hit pretty good. Pinnacle focus today is this activity, Starcross. Oh, that was bait. Mamba, yeah, it's just if you're running a grapple build, it's really hard to run Sarachne because Synthoceps is 165 and Liars is 200. So it's really hard to give up those damage bonuses just to run Sarachne on the class item. But technically in these activities you could because it's not really a big deal, right? You're just gonna one-shot everything anyway. That's pretty much what I'm testing today. I think that so far the data that I've collected running this build, I think the Super Juicer tryhard people are going to run Immos Light Verity, Immos Light Syntho, or Immos Light Liar. I think the casual community and the people that just want to have fun and not worry about stacking all your buffs should run Immos Light Sarachne because of one factor. It's just better for the build because it has melee grenade super on the class item. The stats are going to be better. And it opens up getting 10 seconds of woven mail at all times. And you can take off purpose and you can run tether. That's what I've gathered so far. So it usually takes me a day or two to figure out what I like. So, but I really like this shatter damage. And I know it sucks to take off a sanction, but the shatter damage is insane. Like, you know, pretty much, let's just say this guy was a boss, right? Dodge by him, proc this, dodge again. He's frozen. That damage that I just did right there to a frozen target is stronger than a combination blow times 3 with 1-2 punch. That's how strong that is. I went in the testing facility and I showed people. It's insane how strong shatter damage is. But man, the sanction's nice, but yep. But I'm still trying to figure some stuff out. One thing that does suck about the grapple build is you just don't use prismatic. You don't use your transcendence. Bird snake. One shot. One shot. See what I'm saying, dude? Batter damage, no setup. It's disgusting. It's so fucking insane, man. Like, bro, it's just satisfying just to shatter, just, you know? So this, I'm gonna hold off. I'm just gonna pop super here and I'm gonna wait on my melees. Need to get buffed up first. Juice up with this. Nice damage super. Oh, he's almost fucking dead. Oh, I'm still in Transcendence, so I can't kill him. Nice. I don't have a video on this build, but anytime you guys are watching the live, you should just come over to Twitch and type !build. Now, some people do hang out on YouTube when they're at work, or they do sit over there to avoid ads, but there's commands in chat. TikTok's kind of mid for that. Doesn't really have shit. Wish you could play today, but your eyes swollen. Ah, you could do it. Ooh. Maybe I'll keep that. Grenade. No, that's gunner. Okay. One more, boys. We're gonna run 3. 3 per group. After this run, 2 more people can join up. hard giving up that damage, dude, to run in most lights Arachne, but a lot of people just don't care. A lot of people don't care about that damage buff you get from Liars or Syntho. Done my seasonal hub conquests yet? I don't do those till 447 because they guaranteed to drop primes, so that's going to be an easy way to get me to 450. Well, anybody could join. I just do a first come, first serve. Oh man, I just fucked up. You guys just type !! join in chat. It gives you my gamer tag, GsxrClyde, hashtag 4876. And you guys just first two to join up, get it. Whoops. I don't have this build up anywhere. I just started using it, so I'm gonna tweak it. But you could just type ! build. I would definitely have to upload a video on this build because I have to explain to people that there's 3 different variants of it, so. You gotta explain to people why you're running certain stuff, you know? Doing good, HRS. Thanks for asking. Chilling, man. Ordered my costume for my birthday on Saturday. You guys are gonna laugh your ass off. Fish dragon. Hunter? Yeah, I'll be on Warlock soon, don't worry. What up, Reed?
What kind of cake you eating for your birthday?
What kind of cake am I eating for my birthday? I can't say that on live stream. I'm a cheesecake guy. Appreciate the 89 months. John Twabert not arrived yet? No. Yeah, birthday stream Saturday. For bosses, combination below tether, sanctioned grapple. Yep. Delay on stream is 1 second. Preciosus! You mother. Wait, I got a game controller on TikTok too. I don't know what that is. Thank you. Oh no, I just got fucked. Good thing I get my grenade back in 4 seconds. Fresh, thank you for the 20 gifted. We are sitting pretty today. 55 on the daily. I really want to know what I have on that's giving. Is that tightly woven that's giving back my grenade stats so quick? Dude, watch the grenade. It's back. Like, dude. Like 4 seconds. Well, Jay, I mean, people have sent me dessert to my P.O. box before. I'm not grabbing a tangle. I think it has something to do with the mods I have on and tightly woven. Thank you, Fresh. You know, I appreciate the subs. And the, and Teddy, thank you for the controller. Big Show sent me a heart. Bought the BTC bump yesterday. Looking good. Looking good, my friend. The hell was that sound cue? Bird snake. He's got that. I believe. Solo! You got it. Nice. It's so dumb. Who needs the stun over unstops when you just shatter them? Oh! Nice job, boys. That was a good one. Like 8. At a 9, 9:30. Well, you guys got some schlutskis from that. How's the new update? Just decent. Lots of grinding. Gunners set. Tier 5. Paragon. I guess we could keep Paragon Bushido. Specialist with melee. Oh, wait. Specialist with grenade. I guess I could keep that just in case if the build needs it. 2 more people could join up. Are these 2 guys new? Time Lost and these 2 new guys? Yeah? What the fuck? This guy's 450? Oh, God. We're going to have to play on your modifiers, not mine. Can you join as level 90? You should just keep grinding. I can't see the modifier. A little higher. A little higher. Is it updating? It should be enough. Hopefully. That's enough, yeah. I don't know what modifiers did you put on. That's good. Run it. Run it. How do you join? Do you know how to do the join command? Peep the build. Ah, the Peregrine Greaves. I like it a lot. Have you tried 1-2 punch with it? Playing with no radar? Oh god, I haven't had radar for a while. Boys? Did we miss jumps? The only thing I don't like about this is you're taking shatter damage over amplified, which kind of sucks. But to be fair, shatter damage is better than amplified. The shield crush is only 30%. That does suck. Oh, what do we got here? We got bird snake. Sorry, bird dragon. I almost threw. They got that. We'll just go over here. No starting ammo? Why the fuck are you doing no starting ammo? Didn't need to. Ever since I hit 400, I haven't had to do no starting ammo at all. Subclass setup. This is currently what I'm trying out right now. Yeah, I don't mind no starting ammo on Caldera. That's about it. My bad, I should have rezzed you. My bad. I didn't realize I didn't have my grapple. Went for the shortcut. Got smoked. I'll fall there if I fuck around and like that again. This jump is so troll. Damn, Lana should be getting down, man, on Starcross, and she ain't here. Big Ohio State guy? Yes, sir. Yeah, because I'm sitting here trying to do the math, like, if you put on Sarachne class item, you give up 175%, almost 200% damage. Oh, I didn't see him. TWID's out? Okay. We'll read it right now. Oh boy. No way that guy just got my fucking way. Haha. The guy just got in my fucking way and stopped block my punch. Well, 8-minute juicer, that's a good run. I just go to orbit for a second while we look at this TWID. Solstice final week. Warlock abilities tuning preview for 9.1.0. Warlocks and their space magic abilities. We're seeing great usage of Warlock constructs such as Child of the Gods, Bleed Watcher, Hellion Arc Soul, and so forth. We're planning to enable deep build crafting. Additionally, a few builds starting to stand out, like Prismatic build using Lightning Surge, delete champions. While we're happy how players are building into above abilities, we're also seeing feedback and working on handfuls that aren't felt to be as potent. This limits variety in build crafting. Okay. A few strand abilities that shine brightly as well. Exotic needs, bugs, fixes, Centrix builds. Okay. Warlocks. Empowering Rift class ability. Standing in Empowering Rift generates grenade, melee, and class ability energy over time. Final blows while standing in an Empowering Rift now grants bonus special and heavy ammo progress. That's insane. What the shit? So you literally just stand in an Emp Rift and just fry, and you could do that with Void Warlock anyway. Strand aspect for Weave Walk. Exiting Weave Walk now grants Woven Mail for you and your allies. Woven Mail duration is relative to time spent in Weave Walk. Increased horizontal movement. Increased fragment slots from 2 to 3. All right, that's pretty good. Weaver's Call. Strand and Prismatic aspect now generates threadling process when given damage by any type. Threadling damage now returns class ability energy. Works on all threadling damage while this aspect is equipped. Okay, that's pretty insane. Frost Pulses, Stasis aspect. Freezing enemies now generates class ability energy. Works on all stasis freeze. Pocket Similarity, Void and Prismatic Melee. Now has 2 charges at base. Projectile lifetime increased from 1.1 seconds to 2. Rework projectile tracking for favorite targets closest to initial trajectory. Reduce detonation knockout or knockback by 50%. Exotic armor. Increased projectile damage, all max range from 15% to 20%. Tune distance to damage curve to make maximum damage distance easier to identify. Increase projectile tracking by 40. Additional, the primary. Okay. Threadlings increase damage versus combatants by 20%. That's pretty good. Yeah, dude, Warlock just got juiced. No more WoW Warlocks. It's time to be on something different. Let's go. A few weeks ago, we examined feedback and bug reports on a few notable exotics. We wanted to provide an update on these. Starfire Protocol, we confirmed an issue where Starfire Protocol was not returning as much energy as expected on empowering rifts. We fixed this issue, raising it to the intended 5%. Dub. Crown of Tempest, we're continuing to investigate an issue where Crown of Tempest no longer grants stacks on multi-kills. And they're aiming for a fix when Renegades goes live. Ladies and gentlemen, I know this isn't a big deal, but why does it take 4 months to patch an exotic? What the fuck? Why do you need 4 months? That looks really bad when they literally can't. They don't want to fix Crown of Tempest until the higher tier exotics come out. Maybe they laid off that department. I don't know. Rhyme Coat. We're continuing to investigate an issue where Rhyme Coat generated stasis crystals inconsistently, applying Devour when Feed the Void is active. We believe we're honing in on a fix, and we're looking to have it fixed before Renegades go live. Okay, so that's 2 exotics. Boots of the Assembler. Here we go. This is broken. These need to be fixed. We've confirmed an issue where Boots of the Assembler noble rounds won't work on a teammate that enters the Warlock's Rift. A fix will be deployed in the major update in September. Well, that's dub. Wings of Sacred Dawn. We concluded that we've missed a patch note on the Edge of Fate's release. It was intended that Wings no longer reloads your equipped weapons. And yeah, it's still doing it. Controverse Hold. We've received some reports that this doesn't return energy as expected. Some combatants in the firing range only. We've been looking to update the firing range combatants in a future update. We saw reports of Nezarec's Sin buff no longer working during multi-kill streaks and believe this may have been resolved in the recent patch, alongside to fix the sprint bug. All right, so it's just a Warlock TWID. Okay, maybe we get some juice or, you know, Hunter and Titan stuff. Crucible Power and Rewards. Everyone in a match now has a chance to earn an additional role as opposed to 1 player per team. The competitive playlist weapon, Solemn Remembrance, has a chance to drop on completion instead of wins. Lowered the B grade score threshold for ranks Copper and Bronze. We have some more changes coming in September to make Crucible Ops more rewarding for players, increasing bonus drop frequencies, increasing the amount of score, retune thresholds, increase the highest potential gear, increase power. Yeah, it says we're definitely not stopping within the Crucible and have more PvE reward changes coming in the future, including the Desert Perpetual raid. We'll share more in the weeks ahead. I would like to hear that. Scorchin' saving on the Bungie store. Bungie Foundation. Donate $25 to get this emblem. Wow, what a shit TWID. Upgrade your armor before Tuesday. Grab your ranks. Spend your tokens. Known issues. What? The class armor stat is scaling in increments instead of per point? I didn't even know that. Let us know what you think of Warlock changes, and we'll share some more on what is coming for Hunters and Titans soon. I really like this, though. I really like that they're like, hey, we're trying to give you more builds, so they're trying to entice people to try different stuff. So I respect this. This is good to see, actually. I think they should have talked about more loot incentive, though, and changing loot and changing the power level. The biggest gripe right now in the community is power leveling, and they didn't even talk about it. You got to speak on that, you know? Even if it's something stupid, you got to just be like, hey, guys, we're working on it. But they didn't even talk about it. But these Warlock changes are good. This Empowering Rift change is insane, by the way. Huh. Weave Walk, a little bit. Weaver's Call, really good. Frost Pulse, decent. Pocket Singularity getting 2 is pretty nuts. Threadling's damage, so Threadling builds can come back. Starfire Protocol juicing. Kind of sucks about Chrono Tempest. Rhyme Coat not working correctly. Boots getting fixed is good. I mean, all good stuff. I was just expecting more, because it's just marketing, because we know what's going to happen next week. Next week, there's literally going to be nothing to do, because we don't know if Arms Weeks is coming next week, you know? I'm ready. Right. Oh. 30-25. Ooh, okay, that can definitely help my build. Okay, I'm keeping those. Well, the Hunter and Titan info is going to come in the future. I understand why they're going to spread it out. I'm ready. Inspect? What do you mean? What do you want me to inspect? Run it. Start it up. Well, at least my video that's going live tomorrow is going to work. Mint is not farmable. No. Just messing around the hunter, seeing what I like the most, testing out some stuff. I really like the shatter damage, man, but I know people aren't gonna run it. People aren't gonna care. They're gonna be like, oh, can't take off the other stuff. Because I think if I run something else and I drop, like, if you put the casual build on, like the Sarachne, then dude, you're gonna lose 175% damage, which means you have to, like, you almost have to run the 1-2 punch. But yeah, no, that's also good. Yeah, you're right. It stands out. It's different. That's also true. He's... Oh, fuck. Oh, I think he put match game on. The barricade. Tommy's matchbook's messed up? I didn't even know that. Snake Dragon. How did it give me the buff? Solo activity is pretty ass. Guy just juked the fuck out of me. I hate these phalanxes, bro. Full activity is salt mines. It's good if you're a Titan, you could just sunspot break the boss. That was W movement right there. Yep. It's so fucking annoying to grapple these son of a bitches, dude. Because they're always fucking dodging me, bro. That's why I freeze them. But then I fucking whiff it, dude. When you freeze shit, your teammates unfreeze them. Is this a raid? Nah, it's a 10-minute Starcross mission. It's how you get Choir 1. Oh yeah, Brawler's not here anymore, yeah. Yeah, I guess with salt mines you guys can just I guess with salt mines you can just break the shield with Titan. Oh sorry, Encore's Choir, my bad. I mix the missions up. This is the bow push under. You're right, you're right. Rip Bozo. Look at $3.99. Why's that? Yeah, shopping. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing Starcross for, but it just sucks because I want to level up a little bit, but I also want to get some. I also want to get some gear for my hunter because I just started playing hunter, so I have to do Solstice activities, unfortunately, and I could just say fuck it. Could just say fuck it and not play hunter today and just wait for a K1 or a Caldera day for the hunter. Oh, I looked away at chat. If I'm 300, should I farm star or solo ops today? If I was 300 power, I'd be in K1 or Caldera. That's where I would be. I would go get 20 power level from those, and then I would go do Solstice activities. Yeah, or play Crucible. I mean, gotta get those levels, you know? I just got my shit blasted. Due to an issue where the cross counter perk on Liar's Handshake can activate from all damage sources, it has been disabled. Yeah, people were cheesing that shit, dog. They were like one-shotting. They were like one-shotting with Liars. These runs with Chad again? Yep. Well, Solstice, you don't get double drops. I mean, if you're on a Titan, yeah, sure, go do salt mines, you know. What just happened? Right at the kill, I get booted? What is this? Can anyone tell me what error code that is? I just got sauced at the loot table, dude. That's trash. What could someone error code indicates a general networking issue often related to connection problems between player's device and the game servers. Mm-hmm. Well, no, yeah. Like, you, of course, are going to. Like if someone's not on Titan, like what if you're not running salt mines on Titan to the bypass the immune shield so you can do quick 3-4 minute runs, then there's no point in doing it, you know? Because you're just going to do slower runs and you can get more loot on Caldera or K1 in my opinion. I know 3 people that hit 450 and they didn't do anything but K1. They stayed in K1 every day. Just because you got to do what, like if you really want to level all the way to 400, you got to do the activity that you're just the most comfortable with, not because of the loot, but you got to go where you want, you know? Yes, getting a Solstice drop is a double drop, so you're going to get more loot, but some people just can't go quick, you know? Yeah, you guys got your loot, so that's all that matters. Just send me an invite or something. Wait, that's supposed to be off. What the fuck? The fuck did these... Thoughts on the upcoming Warlock changes? I think it's good. There's a lot of... there's really good Warlock builds around right now. There's one that's surfacing that everyone's using is the handheld Supernova one with Verity. You just charge up your grenade and just juice it. Warlock's got some fun stuff right now. It just sucks because we're using these builds in literally easy content. That's just I got a video coming out tomorrow where it talks about the end game. There's just no fucking end game. We're literally just doing solo ops and fire team ops with, you don't even need builds. Like you literally don't even need a build to beat these activities. They talked about all this build crafting and stuff and all this stuff that we were going to do in Edge of Fate, but it's literally a complete lie. You don't need to run any build. You're running a melee build, put as much melee stat as you can possibly do, and that's it. You're good to go. You're running a grenade build, put on much as grenade as you want. You want a super build, jack your super up. You want to just destroy the game, put mint retrofit on, or mint retrograde, and you're good to go. Is there a little fucking fly down there? No, they didn't mention anything about the ghost mods not working. The most light Seractini Hunter build. 55 to 60 class. The rest grenade. After grenade, go to melee or super. Gonna run 3-piece grenadier, 1-piece specialist. I did see I was already on sale, yeah. The shit. I think he's lagging. I think your internet's a little poopy. I saw you teleporting around. Fuck did that enemy go? Oh my, is he in the wall? You unfroze him. No! $140 grenade, 70 melee, 70 class. Should be good. Star-crossed again, yeah. What was the next symbol? Little birdie. You did all your conquests? There's 6 Grandmaster ones that they didn't add the other ones yet. Oh, what's it? Oh, that keep moving on. The shit? I didn't even know that modifier was on. Keep getting sniped. It's all good. Keep getting shafted on my melee on these phalanxes. I don't know what the charging is. Am I okay? I'm on my hunter. Yeah, I'm just trying to have fun on different classes. Apparently the crossbow can do insane damage. I could see that. I literally don't want to farm the raid weapons so I can get the tier 5s. Oh yeah? Seems like a lot of people like that wishful ignorance clip I did. Okay, something happened with my shit there. Didn't connect. He can't rejoin? Hold on, I'll get you. There's no champ here to kill? Does it not let him rejoin? The charging sound is kind of annoying. I just noticed it. Dude, I keep missing the chicken. Chicken. Trying to rejoin? Got it. Probably not gonna let you anymore. Getting towards the end. We're on Grandmaster, so it's probably not gonna let you. Oh, you're good. I knew something was going on. You had some lag going on or some shit. Just this build. You want to use the GL because it gives you a crazy amount of grenade damage. Just trying out some different stuff today. Trying to find that sweet spot for the hunter, you know. I just got blast distributor and attrition orbs on right now. What is that? What is that charging? A bug on my armor? Dragon bird. You got that? I believe. Nice. Alright, my turn. Finish strong, brother. Oh shit. As soon as I punch? Nah. It's criminal. It really is. Fuck, I ran out of buff, didn't I? Oh, I got this. Dude, every time I punch this dog ass motherfucker, dude, he just goes into his hole and he goes immune. These guys hate me. Asshole. Every time, bro. Tier 4s and tier 5s, yeah. Ooh, a prime. Juicer? There's a pair of boots. That's good. That's good for me. Well done, well done, well done. What up, Candy? Yeah, yep. Alucard, thank you, GG's. You did give me a tier 5. You did with a error code instance. I got kicked from the last one and then I made up for it. Grenadier, melee, grenade, super. This is actually better. I think your build, or are you talking about the Peregrine Greaves? Something. Does give me a little bit of a boost. I love Peregrine Greaves as a Titan. Have you tried 1-2 punch on that build? So these specialists are off. I need to keep all specialist gear that's really good. I think these boots are good. Yeah, I gotta keep those. Not yet. Yeah, you really don't need it with the Peregrine Greaves, but it does help. I mean, it will one shot. Oh, okay. Those are dog shit. We went up a power level. Let's go. We can celebrate. Massive. Well, only 11 more to go. Once I get to 447, it's over. So for the hunter, I've seen most hunters run so what's cool about this, let me break this down to you. Immolite Syntho, Immolite Liar, they're the same static class items. They both have health melee super. So you could try these out, see if you like them. You're gonna get better stat distribution with the Immolite Sarachne because it gets melee grenade super. But what hunters are doing, they are using 3-piece grenadier and 1 specialist. That's what all the hunters told me to go for. So like right now I have 200 melee because I'm rocking the grenade launcher. And I have 95 melee. I would like to see this like 140, you know, like 130 here, 150 here, you know, like you want to get it to where you can just absolutely like dominate, but it's hard. So, but for just starting out on my hunter today and putting this armor together last night, it's not a bad start. It's just, you know, I'm trying to find the middle ground. And it's hard to find a sweet spot. So then I'm starting to figure out. Like, sucks. I don't want to give up the shatter damage. I really like the shatter damage, but I would really have to take some time and do the math on how much you would lose giving up the shatter damage, like Ruin and Shroud. Because Shield Crush, you're only getting 30%. You know, that's only 30%, so it's not a really bad additive you're losing. But for the casual build, that's what I'm saying. If you put on a Sanction and you take off Synthos and you put on Sarachne, you lose 160% damage. You lose a lot. No, the shatter damage is higher than that. Because look here, I'll do the test again. I'll test all this off stream and then hopefully I come up with an answer, but the shatter damage is just insane. Check this out. Like I know I'm onto something, I just can't find a middle ground. That's what I'm trying to do. This is what I'm cooking here, okay? Like, we're not going to do any buffs. We're not going to do 1-2 punch. We're not going to do anything. We're just going to do ×3 combination blow. Normal grapple, okay? For a ×3 combination blow, we're going to spawn the boss. Look at the damage. We're going to reset it. This is just going to be a grapple. Okay? 5,228. Now, we're going to add the shatter damage. 5,228, remember that. So now, subtract this shotgun bullet. It was like, the shotgun bullet was what, 600? Yeah. What was the first number? 5,000 what? $5,228. Okay. So 5,228 and 6,400. So what's the percent? 6,400 and 5,228. What's the percent damage there? Increase. $6,400 minus 5,228 It's 1,172 difference. So what will be the percent different damage on that? If you're doing 1,172 more damage with just a frozen target, trying to figure out the percent. Quick maths here. It's like 25, 30, 20, 1,172 times 4. 1,172 times 5. It's around 22%. So you're literally getting a 22% more melee damage just by freezing them. Okay. So that's putting in a lot of work because you have to put on Winter Shroud and you have to do Face It of Ruin. And again, I like the freeze, but here's where we just say fuck it and put on Shield Crush. You're going to make up for it right there. You know? Just watch. God damn it. I was really hoping I was onto something. God damn it. One, two, three. Spawn them. The Shield Crush didn't proc there? Huh? Let's try that again. Why didn't Shield Crush proc? I'm amplified. Or can you guys stop arguing in chat? Rice and Ren, I told you about typing shit in chat, dude. People will take stuff out of context, okay? I don't know who it is, but Tatey can chill down too. You can't chat like that in Twitch chat. People take stuff the wrong way. You gotta understand, it's 2025. It's his fault, but you guys just, who gives a fuck? Like, let me go back to the conversation. You're talking about DLCs and Madden. Why would you talk about that in chat? No one cares. Like, no one gives a fuck. You guys are replying to one another. Ren is replying to Rice. Why? You guys can sit in a VC and talk. You guys are standing next to a fire with gasoline. Like, should we do it? Should we not? Maybe. Possibly. Come on. You sure? I could just pour it on here real quick. I know you guys are talking. You guys are buds. You guys sit in Discord all the time. But if you start fucking with each other in chat, it's 2025. So, could someone explain to me why Shield Crush isn't working? Let me try this again. I took Shield Crush off, by the way. Combination blow times 3. Spawning the boss. Not going to shoot him. I'm just going to grapple him. Combination blow is still up, by the way. Two 228-015. Shield Crush. It's not proccing the grenade damage. I want to know why. Is it the top part of Shield Crush that you need? You need Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or Void Shield to make your melee? I thought Shield Crush was tied to the grapple on grenade. Oh, it's the melee? Yeah, but grenade's a grenade, you know? Grapple counts as melee. Oh, the grenade stat just oh, you're right. The grapple counts as a melee, but the grenade stat that you own on your character is multiplicative. Okay. Makes sense. Well, then that makes... Okay, so let's just take this off then. No Shield Crush at all. So, Shield Crush doesn't help you while you're amplified then. It doesn't do anything. So the amplified, the sanction you hit before your punch does nothing. It's the top half. You need Frost Armor, Void Overshield, or Woven Mail to get the big, juicy chunker damage. So, it doesn't matter what you run here. If you have a sanction on, you're just going to do the flat damage. If you have Winter's Shroud on and you freeze a target, or not even freezing a target, if you have Ruin on and the target's frozen, you do 20% more damage. But it's just because Courage is procced. So I could find a middle ground and proc Courage all the time. We do no class item. Actually, that's gonna fuck with my stat. Oh, let's test the Inmost Liar. The Inmost Liar punch versus the Inmost Syntho punch. Oh wait, wrong enemy. Forget to reset them. Oh, what the shit? Okay, I did not expect that to do that much damage. Is that all the time? Jesus Christ. Let me run that back. This guy fucking stinks, bro. Okay. Now let's add the GsxrClyde. But I need to get... I need to drop a melee because I need to be around the same stat. 151. So this is with GsxrClyde and this is with Shield Crush. But I'm losing the Liar's Punch here. Crayons taste bland? Fuck no, they taste great. Combination blow times 3. Woven mail. So instead of 5228, it's 400 damage more. Yeah, I mean, dude, you gotta run Liar, dude. The fact that it's coded as 2 punches is just insane. I mean, you have to. Yeah, I mean, you have to. They already got nerfed. It's very annoying. Like, you could run it, but it's not like free as it used to be. I just tested in most light synth though. Liar does more. Liar does about 2,000 more per punch because the grapple's weird. When you go to it's like what we talked about yesterday because Chatwood brought this up. The grapple counts as 2 punches, so since you have Liar, like, it's not supposed to work this way. So when you grapple punch, you get 2 damage numbers. And I think what they're coding in the game, since Liar procs every other melee, when you do a grapple, it counts as 2. Which is crazy. And it's tough to build into this because... I really wanted to use the GsxrClyde, but don't get me wrong, the GsxrClyde is going to do just as good, but the problem is we need to have Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or Void Overshield before you jump, which I totally can't. Which I totally have. I mean, I have that because watch what I'll do here. I will juice this shot up. Let me see if I can get it up higher here. Watch this. Well, yes, that too. I also have to put that into consideration. I had no ads for Synthos to proc. I did forget about that. So I don't know how I can test Synthos. Wait a minute. How long is this synth? I might have to have someone join me. Let me see. How long does Synthos stay procced? Someone could just hit the switch for me. Yeah. Okay. Someone join and hit the switch. I'm gonna take off Shield Crush. Thank you. Good call on that. I forgot about that. That I lost my Synthos. Alright, so whoever joined, I'm just gonna punch, and then you just hit this. This one right here, you're gonna spawn this guy. After I do the third punch. Okay? Ow. I'm gonna lose it. Do it. I'm gonna lose it. It's not fast enough. Can I spawn the little ads too? Can I spawn some ads with the big guy, chat? I could summon a champ with minions? Okay, how do I do that? Where's the champ at? Right here? Oh, some of the small ones? Go to the front? Okay. Yeah. Dude, I have not spent any time in here at all, so I'm a burger when it comes to this testing range. I heard the fucking numbers are wrong, so I stayed out of here. Go to the right. Like this? We good? I think we're good. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Okay. So we're gonna do Immos Light Syntho, no Shield Crush. With a sanction. Because I don't want to proc freeze. The problem is one, two, three. It kills the champion and doesn't show the full damage numbers. missed. I missed. I missed. Nope. It's too hard to it's too hard to test, bro. It's a pain in the ass. I know the answer to this question. I just need to see it. It's liar is definitely hits harder because of the double hit, you know. But Synthos isn't proccing, so that's the problem. But this would make more sense. Almost like Sarachne. Because then you're getting this, and you're always going to have that. But you lose a lot of damage when you take either damage perk off this thing. Just trying to find a way to make the freeze work. I really like the shatter damage, but you could spawn multiple big guys? Wait, what? What do you mean? These guys? Yeah, but how will I set this up now? You know? How will I set that up for the Syntho? Do that for the big dude? Like this? And then oh, I can't spawn the little guys too. I'll lose it. I will literally lose Synthos if we do all that. I don't understand why I can't just spawn this guy. It will not let me like group all the enemies up. This guy gets fucking shit on, you know? Just one shot him. You know? Like they have no health. Like, there's no way to test it out. Hmm. Turn on simulation to make them chase you, have a clone in the middle, and make it off when they are grouped up. Well, yeah, but I have to keep my, like, buffs up or I'm going to lose it, you know? That's the problem. It's hard to, like, physically test. Like, you need an enemy that actually has a lot of, you know, you need someone that can, like, tank a hit. And I don't want to group them together like that. Mm. Do I want to change anything? I'm trying to think about something I can go hit right now. Like a boss. You're 400. Let's go, man. Welcome to the club. Schlump God, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Mm. Well, that's what I'm trying to make up my mind. Do I want to stay on the frozen build? Because I am stacking ruin with Winter's Shroud. If you dodge next to a boss twice, you freeze them, and then you just fucking you grapple and go. Like it's really good for these bosses in the and wyverns and the fire ops playlist and the solo ops playlist. I'm trying to figure out if I want to be different or do I just want to use what everybody else is using. Because I know everyone else is just using a sanction, but I'm just trying to figure out if I can get enough data to keep it on. I like it. You know, I like it. I like being different. I think the shatter damage, it's great because it doesn't force you to run 1-2 punch. Let me see. I'm gonna go check something real quick. I'm gonna check Snazzy's video. What was he running? On his melee build. Does he say it in his description? Oh, he has a loadout. So Snazzy uses the same, but he uses Radiant. That's it. He just uses a sanction with protection. Protection, purpose, courage, and he runs Dawn. Okay. It's literally the same thing. Let me check the other ones. Yeah, it's the same shit. Oh, are we cooking something here? Oh, I see what he's doing. You sneaky bastard. You put them in the corner so they don't despawn. And then you're going to spawn big dumbass, right? Is he cooking? Oh, do you want me to, like, wind up or something? Oh, that worked, but I didn't reset it. That worked. That worked. That worked. Okay, do it again. Do it again. I didn't reset the damage. All right, Immo Slight Syntho, no Shield Crush. Wait. All right, yeah, took it off. Took it off. No, he's cooking. He's cooking, chat. Put this guy over here. Distinction for ag clear is what I'm just trying to build. Combo blows, stacks. Being able to just dodge normally and not have my class things so I can melee dodge repeat 3 ads quick when I get to a boss. So you're saying, Schlump, you just use the Ascension to build your combination blow. That's what you're saying, right? Plus the build does so much damage, we should just give up the shatter damage, you think? Hold on, let me put these guys down here. I'll wind up on these guys. It's just fucking sad that we have to do shit like this. You'll shoot the damage reset? Okay. Let me just make sure that we're good. Alright, Immo Slight Syntho. No Shield Crush. Base damage melee. Alright, I'm gonna wind up right now. It was on. It was on. I do want to point out it did hit with Synthos. Poggers Championes. 6984. 6984. I just gotta go back and watch this to make sure. Just gotta make sure I had the buff. Bionic enhancement and triple combination. Okay, Schlump, yeah. So instead of Ruin, what do you have? Don't need Radiant. Hope. Right, combination blow. ×3. Woven Mail did run out. Bionic enhancement is up. Yeah, that was legit. 6984. Alright, so now we're gonna go Immo's Liar. Watch the crossbow damage. What the shit? Why is that crossbow doing that much damage? The fuck is that? Just Varple? Explosive? Probably all the temporal blast too. That makes sense. You don't even have courage on. Temporal blast is activated every shot? Why? Hold on. Just do a normal shot. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do the same test, but I don't need Synthos this time. We're gonna do Immol's Liar with no Shield Crush. Okay. What was that last number? 6984. Yeah, Temporal Blast seems busted. That bow is really hard to get, Chad. I've only gotten one to drop. Why am I taking Shield Crush off? So I'm just tasting, you know, just testing it. Alright, reset. Good to go. Yeah. 6984 7339. Yeah. It's just so weird to me that Liars works this way. It counts as a double hit every time. All right. We got this number. Now, Shield Crush. You don't need Shield Crush with these two, with Immol's Liar and Immol's Synthos when you're testing which one is which. The reason why is because you're just adding 30% more. So now I'm going to test with Shield Crush to see if Immol's GsxrClyde can keep up with it. The only thing is we have to drop our stat down just a little bit. Oh, wait, we can't. Shit. I need to take out 5 grenade. All right, so now this was what? Immol's GsxrClyde Synthosap had 53. Not 53. Okay, so 56 is fine. All right, so now when you're rocking Immol's GsxrClyde, you will get the Shield Crush. Because we're going to get the Woven Mail. Yeah. That's it. I guess we could get amplified too. So we'll do that too. Alright, you ready to spawn this big guy when I tell you? After the third one. A 1. A 2. $5,808 with Woven Mail, with Amplified, with Combination Blow, with everything. So you go from 6984 to 7399 to 5808, but you do get better stats with Immol's GsxrClyde because of Melee Grenade Super, and you also get, I mean, you're godlike, you never really die, You're always going to proc Shield Crush. You're always going to proc Tightly Woven. Then you could come into the build and you can put on Tether. You could take off Purpose because you don't need you don't need the top of Shield Crush at all. So you don't need to run Purpose. So you could, you know, go to something else. Even though you do get an Overshield, you don't need it if you have. You need it if you don't have Immos Light Seraction. If you do have Immos Light Seraction, you don't need this. You could just take this off and you can run something else. I really don't see a benefit here, but you could run Bravery because if you're running the GL with this build, you can get Unraveling rounds on it. Then there's like Hope. You can run Hope to get your Sanction up quicker, even though you really don't need to. There's, what's the other one? Blessing. Blessing can, you know, regenerate health. But then you're totally giving up. You're totally giving up everything. You know, you're giving up the. I don't want to give up the shatter damage, man. Fuck. Really don't. Well, no, Mike, that takes away from the build. The whole build is combination blow. Well, but that's what I'm saying though. Like if I'm making this hunter build, I wanted to use this is going to be for like solo ops and fire team ops only. This isn't for one-shotting bosses. But when you're running solo ops and you're running fire team ops, the shatter damage is nice, you know? Because you're freezing shit and you're fucking it up. Like it's actually really good, you know? Like I could do some crazy damage here. Watch. Let me show you some. I'll show you some pretty cool about shatter damage. So I'm gonna go Immos Light Liar. Okay, and we're gonna freeze with that. Oh, the aspect? Nah, it's either you have on Stylish or a Sanction, or you have on Winter Shroud. Clyde's a hater on this. I hate it. All right, so we got that number. Now, without Shield Crush, because I have to do the test without Shield Crush. All right, we're just gonna do a normal 3-punch and then a boss spawn. By the way, normal 3-punch and then a boss spawn. But this will be with shatter. So when I shoot this guy with shatter, you gotta reset it before I punch. I know there's a delay. But when I freeze him, I'm gonna reset it and then I'm gonna punch. Do it again. I'll just let you shoot it. I shouldn't have shot it. See? Like, it's insane. You go from 7,339 to an additional 1,300 damage. Just by freezing a target. You know? Shit, I needed that number, and you damaged them. We need that number. I don't know what that number was. What was that number? Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. I just want to run it back just to make sure. Everybody type 3 different numbers. Nope. He spawned too far. I need him to spawn up here. Do it again. I'm sure it's 8617, but I just want to make sure. Oh, what the fuck? Nah. Nah. We need him up here. Did you reset it before I punched? Or no? Is that with shotgun? All right, how did I just hit 9K? Do it again. I'm going to take off Ruin now and see what it does without Ruin. Oh. My bad. 1, 2, and a 3. Eight, 6, 2, 6. Okay. One more time. All right, one more. I mean, that's, so you're getting about, 400 more per punch with Ruin on. Okay. That's with Immos Liar. All right, now we're going to add in Shield Crush. All right. This will be no freeze. This will just be straight flat. Void over shield ran out. We're gonna have to do the one where we scoot him here. Should be good. Only 5 seconds? Damn, dude. That sucks. It's only 5. Hmm. I think I honestly think the shatter damage is just cope. I like it, but it's not adding too much value, to be honest. I'm still gonna use it though. I like Winter Shroud. I do. I do. Oh, one more thing I wanted to do. So we know what the damage was with Ruin. We got like 9k. Let's see how much we can get with 1-2 punch. Can this get 9k with 1-2 punch and Liar? Final test. Can the 1-2 punch shotgun hit as hard as the shatter damage? That's the test. Barely. Barely. One more time. Try and reset the shotgun shot. I'll give you guys like I'll shoot and then I'll go for it. Try and reset so the shotgun damage isn't there. See what I'm saying? No setup. The shatter damage does more. Not by much, but no setup. So it doesn't force you to run a 1-2 punch weapon. You can literally rock Mint. You could rock this thing, this Festival Flight. You know? Because watch. Now I can make this go higher. All right. One more. I know I keep saying one more, boys, but yeah. One more this time. We go this. Go this. This. We're gonna reset the shot. See? This is no setup. This is just shoot the grenade launcher and go to boss. But again, the shatter damage will help you in like some certain situations, but I don't think people are going to run it. Because I don't know, like the 1-2 punch shotgun on the hunter, I feel like I only want to use it when I'm like trying to use it on a boss or something, you know? When you're just playing the game and solo ops, fire team ops, you don't need a 1-2 punch shotgun. You really don't. Like The build's already so strong, you just don't need it. So you can run something like this. Or you can run your Mint Retrograde, whatever. You can run Bastion. You know, Bastion's insane. But you have opportunities to run whatever you want. You know, you're not like forced on something. So yeah, you could do the grenade shot first, then 1-2 punch. You could, but like, why would you go do a solo ops with these two weapons on, you know? Speed run, yeah. Yeah, Bastion needs an extra second. In my opinion, this needs an extra second because it's very tight. Spread shot hand cannon's nice, yeah. Plus, this gives you melee bonus. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep playing around with the frost. I'll make that my decision later, but I don't know. I really like the frost damage. I don't know. I'm just a fan of it. I like the shatter. I like it. I I can't let it go. I just can't. Thank you guys. Thanks for testing. Appreciate it. What's this clip? What the fuck? Yeah. The most liars what you want? Yeah, I mean these 4 class items are pretty much what everybody uses. Caliban Liar, most light Seracti, most light Syntho, and most light Liar. You could use Verity, but I don't like Verity just because it's annoying. I think so, Christopher. Yeah, I think if people don't care about the super juicer damage and they just want to just be gods, you rock this because this is more friendly on your build. To be honest, the thing is though, if you want to run Seracti, I would have to run a class mod down here. But you just need like you literally need tier 4, tier 5 gear that's like really good. You need 3 grenadier pieces that are like almost perfect and they give you tons and tons of benefit, you know? And yeah. Just class focused? Yeah. So I could go take the health off of it. Well, that's the thing though. Tightly woven for it to proc, you have to run Silk Strike. Who did that? Donald Duckies? Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 8 gifted. Putting us at 64 on the day. Almost at our goal. All right, we got 55. Let's see if we can get it back. I knew it. So what happens when we take off this?
Long.
Thank you for the 4 months too, bro. $55. You son of a bitch.
48 months and I still forgot to remove the card. Oh well.
Motherfucker.
Murky's a lazy bitch. Murky's a lazy bitch. Murky's a lazy bitch. Murky's a lazy bitch.
Oh. Okay, there it is. That's not the full refund. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. So it has to be 55. 55 to get it back all the time. Not 70, Chad, as you see here. 55. Actually, let's take off all our boot mods. I forgot. Boot mods might be helping. It was the boot mods. But I feel like that's okay, though. It's okay that it takes a second, you know? I have nothing on right now. I have nothing benefiting. Oh, I gotta take these off. Rip. Okay. Alright, this is nothing on. Yeah, see? I mean, it's like right there. Donald did it again. I feel like 60 is the sweet spot. But you could do 55. You know? I have triple. I took everything off. Like, I took Shield Crush off, and it's not realistic. If you add Shield Crush back in the game, and then you put back on Bomber, Outreach, you know, then I put back on my mods that are already, then I use Orbs, and then I use this. So now you have everything. This will work every time. That works. So what do you guys think? I mean, we've been yapping a lot. What are you thinking? Do you think Immos Liar or Immos Arachne? Thank you, Donald. That's very nice of you to say. Casper, thanks again for the 48 months and scaring the shit out of me. All right, so if we stay on Immos Liar, okay, which I'm totally down with, okay, you have to get Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or Void Overshield, okay. So what subclass? Stay on Void? Or do you like this? Good old Silk Strike. So Ruin's gonna come off. What do we go to Ruin? What do we put here? Oh, Radiant cucks. I don't think you do the Radiant. Radiant cucks your melee. You don't want to fuck your melee damage up. I would say Blessing. Or Bravery. So if you're gonna use this, you're juicing, you know? You also have to remember that you're gonna get tightly woven. So I'm 20 over. So this. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting 125. We're getting some benefit here. Grenade, as long as you have tightly woven, which you will, you're going to get 150 from that. And then if you shoot this at any boss or any major blast distributor, bing bong. But blast distributor 60? I thought it was grants times 5, And you get 10 grenade stat per stack. That's 50. Where's the 60 come from? It is 65? It is? Okay. That number's just wrong? Okay. So class melee. I just need better gear, man. This could boost melee. This could boost grapple. You need at least 70 class. Want to bet? Want to bet 5 subs on it? Chat? He doesn't know. You need this 70? All right. Dun 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 dun. Oh, take off tightly woven? Okay. I could fix that. I'll just switch my subclass. Dun 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 dun. There's a small delay sometimes. We're testing that right now. 60 is a sweet spot. 60 is the sweet spot for non-strand. With strand, it's about 55. But you definitely don't need 70. I'm recommending 60. But here, I'll do this. We'll put on this. Take off shield crush. You also have to remember that you have stuff on. I mean, you have like bomber, you know. I use this for grenade cooldown. I don't use this for class ability. So, you know, you could do distribution. You know, there's other stuff you could put on so that I think that's a lot of people are building into the wrong stuff, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that this is bugged right now. So like that's what I'm trying to find right now. I'm trying to find the like the perfect stat so we don't get fucked. So let's do some more. Let's do some more. But yeah, you definitely don't need 70, so we're proving that. Because let me go over the mods, okay? You at least got to have one hands-on just for super, you know, just for super energy. I think with using this grenade launcher, I really like using this GL for the grapple build, just because I'm not bossing. Like, I'm not grappling. I'm not doing what Snazzy's doing. I'm not trying to one cycle Crota. I'm just trying to shit on stuff, you know? So you want to run stuff that's going to benefit you there, you know? That's why I think since you're running, like, because we couldn't figure out what to run here, because we didn't want to run something that was going to take off our stats. So I think with the fragments, I honestly don't think bravery is a wrong call, because you're going to proc unraveling rounds, you know? So yes, if you don't have Immost on and you don't have mods on, yes, you need 70, but who's running without it, you know? That's buffoonish, you know? Either you got Immost Lyre on, you got Immost Synthos, or you got Immost Sarachnia. But Vibes is right. If you don't have certain mods on, you do need 70 base stat with everything, but no one's running that shit, okay? But he is right. Partially. But now we're going back here. And I think to make your build stronger off the rip, you do stay on Silk Strike, because you could take advantage of getting more melee damage. Because with Silk Strike, this goes from 133 to 153, and then with this caps you out. So you're just capped, you know. You're just capped. Again, I could go into dim build loader and like change it, but theoretically, you want perfect Grenadier gear. In my opinion, you're going to want 3 Grenadier pieces, and then you're going to want 1 specialist. But the specialist needs to have melee, not grenade. That's the piece I don't have. I do have a pair of boots, actually. I just got a piece. Hold on. Oh, I got a specialist with grenade focus. I got a specialist with melee, but this is not a tier 5. So you just need to get that really lucky gear to get this stat high as possible and keep this stat where it is with this. Because this, you know, like not everybody's going to sit there and run the grapple hunter build, because let's just face it, everything that you're doing in the game right now is not end game raid bosses. Now, if you're going to go do an end game raid boss, yeah, have your friend Navigator in the air for you, and you just put on a 1-2 punch shotgun and go to work. But you don't need to run that shit. You're looking for stuff to run in solo ops and fire team ops and just shit on everything. That's why I think not everybody has god tier armors right now, so I think running blast distributor is just a really good way for you to get your grapples up. So yeah, I think we go give it a spin. Grenadier is all this armor is random. Third stat's random. So on my Grenadier, I got those 3 on each piece. But again, I only got 1 tier 5 piece here, and it was class focused. So it's like, you know, it's a little tough. But again, I'm taking advantage of being on Silk Strike and not having to worry about class. Because right now, I don't need to worry about class stat at all. Because I like Silk Strike. I like having Woven Mill. I like getting the DR over the tether. You know? Because like this, like I'm always going to get it back. Always going to get it back because of everything I'm running. So a lot of people don't know that. I see a lot of people making their builds that they're going higher than this, and you don't need to if you have certain shit on. Even if I took off Silk Strike, Tried the infinite thunderclap build with prismatic. I uploaded that. I uploaded a build like that. Talking about with Skull for it. There's a slight delay. So 60 is your sweet spot for sure. Without it. So without, I recommend 60. I wonder. Wait a minute, I'm cooking here. Is this gonna work? Might work with all the mods that I have on. Oh boy. Yeah, it's instant. So I can do 50, and I just got more strength. So theoretically, on this build, I have max grenade, and I have 135 strength, which is pretty crazy. When you come to think about it, to think that my armor's not even that good. Let's go take her for a spin. I guess we do salt mines, whatever. I like having discussions like this, though, and talking about stuff. That was cool. I just like going over stuff, you know? I prefer Liar over Syntho. I'm going to try it out. There's no reason to run Courage, though. Oh, wait. No. There is. Unraveling. Right? Does Unravel proc Courage, chat? Should. We need to find out what's proccing Courage. These builds supposed to work on Mythic Kepler? I don't. Mythic Kepler's dog shit. No one's playing that. You want to build for Mythic Kepler? You sit in the back of the map with a pulse rifle. Put on Outbreak. Yeah, we're trying it out, Def. I'm just trying to figure out how to proc Courage. fuck is the third one at? Oh. Oh, we have precision shots? Oh, we're cooked. We are cooked. That's just not hit? Was that just not buff? Fuck. Don't you just need to have this thing out? The proc. Do I need to get kills with this weapon? I thought the way that this worked, you just need to have it out. Let me see. You need to get kills with it. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's pretty ass. I forgot. So there's no reason to run this then. When we're not proccing courage at all. Oh yeah, I'm on the hunter today. I know I could just run the Titan and break through the shield on this. Yeah. I'm just trying to find the perfect setup and
Shreds Raving Conan.
Amplified just keeps giving you your grapple. I don't know. I think you run. Doesn't the grapple punch though? The grapple punch doesn't set off courage, huh? Doesn't make sense. The grapple's proc encourage, right? Yeah, I think the grapple procs courage. When you grapple something. Like when you hit it, I think it procs. But I think you have to grapple it more than once. Because you gotta remember, the grapple's coded as arc. Thinking about going back to winners. Do I go back to? I think I'm going back to it. Let's do it again. So 20. I mean, yeah, I could go higher on this too. Why am I using Arc Punch over Threaded Spike? Because Arc Punch stacks. Combination blow stacks. This is a grenade melee build. When you're not specking into that, you would use Threaded Spike. Combination blow is busted now because it stacks with everything. J Bird, thank you for the resub. Put us at 68 on the day. Appreciate you. We're just testing some shit right now. I'm trying to see what I like. Fuck that up because I was too close. This procs courage every time. Might as well get the weapon kills real quick. We're gonna go this. A 1, 2. We're gonna show you guys what it's capable of. Freeze this piece of shit right now. And then bow. Procs courage every punch. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the freeze just feels better. Like, it's just nice. I don't know why. I don't know why I like the freeze so much, but I do. Shatter damage. Got more enemies to kill? My Solar Titan? I can give it to you. Well, I started with the freeze dodge, went to a sanction, now I'm back on it. All right, here it comes. One. Oh. Oh man, I thought we were going to get. Oh, there it is. Okay. Of course, I wait for these assholes to come. Let's try that again. Okay, we gotta get some more weapon kills now. Well, the thing about courage is that you only proc courage is if you keep grabbing the same grapple point. So if you grapple slam a boss, it procs courage, so you can keep doing it. And that's why like Snazzy and those guys are rocking courage. But if you're just rocking a normal build and you're not procking it, like why are you like what's the point of running it, you know? Because you're not proccing it. How would you proc courage in the build if you're not rocking something that is doing some kind of darkness damage, you know? Excuse me? What the fuck? Did he just not take damage from that? Oh shit, I almost killed him. I don't want to do that. Gotta get that one. Oops. Did I just kill them here? Yeah, like if you're gonna rock courage on this, and if you have a sanction, like how are you procking it? Someone answer me that, because I'm kind of falling apart right now. If you have on a sanction, how are you procking courage? You only proc courage if you do a grapple point. You keep grappling it, meleeing the boss. That's the only way you proc courage. Or you have to have a weapon on that does. Slice. I see the message, BZ. I see it. On any hunter melee build, if you guys take off Stylus Executioner, you're just cucking yourself. Because it stacks with multiplicative damage. When you're on a melee build, you don't run the clones and stuff. Not with the changes that they do now. Hey, boo boo. We're just talking about builds. I'm tweaking the hunter build.
My game or my PC crashed twice playing Battlefield 6.
Okay, so that's Battlefield. That's not...
Yeah, I mean, some people said it's the power supply, but I think it's the game. Because I'm not the only one who has that issue.
Your PC's never crashed until you played Battlefield.
Yeah.
So did you end stream because you were pissed off?
No, I wasn't pissed off, but it kind of just killed the mood, and I didn't want to play anything else, so I was
What happened though? How did the PC crash?
like blue screen, and it just reboots of itself.
It blue screened.
That second time, it had like a little blue screen, and then it just rebooted again.
Chat, do you guys know about PC crashing issues playing Battlefield?
But I did 2 games just now with no issues, and they said that if you have borderless window, they can cause the crash. So I did full screen on the game, and it seems to be fine. So I don't know if I should try again.
She had secure boot on. No. That PC upstairs does not. That's my old gaming rig. It doesn't overheat. It's got one of the best coolers on it. This is why you don't play dog shit games. Marvel Rivals ruins people's PCs. Battlefield 6, it's not fully capable of having it out yet. You know.
Yeah. So I shouldn't feel bad.
No, don't feel bad, but this is why you don't play dog shit games.
It's not dog shit. It's actually really
This is the Titan
fun.
build. If you want to type exclamation point build. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. That's the Titan build. Just warm gods, juice it up. Check the RAM speed. She's got my before I got this rig, she's got that rig. She's literally got a beefer in it, dude. That's a 13900K with like 6064 gig RAM on 4090. Oh, Synthos? No. Beams over torches? Yeah. You don't need torches on that build. Radiant's only for weapons. You want me to go back to the Titan real quick? All right, so we're on the Titan. Obviously, you want to run like Mint Retro here or 1-2 Punch with Tractor, but obviously we haven't been running any of that. You want a solar weapon on so you can extend your restoration. You got Searing to pick up fire sprites. You got Empyrean to extend your restoration. Beams. This is the floater. I put this on for super damage. That's it. And Mercy to pick up more restoration. Your whole point is you're using Worm Gods and you're not using any weapons. So you're only using your melee and your super. So with my current gear set, this is what I got. So, but if you don't like beams, you could put something else here. The only thing I had in mind was tempering, because the more fire sprites you make, the more it buffs your solar weapons. Or you can do torches if you want, but again, you don't really need radiant because that radiant's only for your weapons. Your choice. Thank you, Boo Boo. I mean, I would, if it did blue screen, we can I could check the blue screen report. So I want to make sure that it was the game, but that computer has never had any issues.
No, I'm not even stressing about it though. I just feel bad that I ended stream.
It just irritates me when you have to play new games.
Yeah.
Like when you were playing Marvel Rivals, you had to boot it in a certain mode and you had to
Yeah,
fucking
I
change
don't like
settings.
stuff like that.
And it
I
would
thought
and it
it's-
would crash when it was compelling shaders. And now Battlefield 6, you gotta boot in safe mode or do all this bullshit. Like I hate games that do that.
I don't know why
Games should
people-
just
Yeah, I don't know why people make new games and make it so hard.
games
to
should
play
just
them.
run normal.
Yeah, but I mean Destiny.
But these fucking bozo devs, they rush their games. You know. Well, actually, it's not the devs; it's the investors. Yeah. I mean, it's just like this. I got a 6 fucking hour crash for 4 years, and this same crash is in Marathon. Dog shit. It should just work.
Are you even hungry?
I'm starving. When you bring me a steak, it just makes me love you more. Yeah, I already have that Blast Distributor. Yeah, I'll check the computer, guys. How do I like my steak? Medium rare. All right. I think I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep the shatter damage because I know how strong it is. And this is going to be my difference. This is Clyde's setup. It's different from the others. We just need to get better gear. I need to be different. And I'm going to be different. And yeah, it's what Def Kid said. If you want to use Immos Liar or Immos Syntho, it's the same stats. They both have health, melee, and super, so your stats don't change. I like it. Immos Verity kind of got cooked. Let's do some more runs with it. No. The Battlefield 6 isn't dog shit, chat. It's a good game. It's just, it's annoying when you have to play certain demos and certain betas and change certain settings just to play them. You know, like this goes back to the Cyberpunk days, you know. These game companies rush these games out and they're, you know, Monster Hunter Wild. It's like, come on. It's 2025. We have supercomputers and super mega juicer consoles. They should be able to play the games, no problem. You know, it's just annoying. Like, it's dumb shit. We've been dealing with this stuff for years. The technology's here, but the games that are coming out are here and they can't run correctly. Like, it's annoying. That's the worst feeling when you go to boot up a game and you can't play it. I'm not rage baiting. I'm saying it's dog shit. These companies need to fix their shit. The build I'm using right now, exclamation point, build. I lagging? Nah! What's Nah, what's... Hey! Yo, is this guy cheating? I think we ban him. Where'd he go? No! What the? No! No! Okay. Yep. This guy's got wall hacks. What? And the server's okay right now. All right, check this out, chat. Here we go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Shatter damage is a lot of fun. Where'd she go? My burger. All right, yeah, we're dealing with a lot of lag right now. All right, we got another champion, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna dodge by him. Do this. Shoot. Wait, why didn't I? It's just being weird. What the teleport? But bro, I can't. Nah. Shatter doesn't stun unstops anymore. I know. I just one-shot him. That's why I'm freezing him to one-shot him. I'm just using the shatter damage. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to convince chat to use shatter damage, but it's not working. People aren't having it. They're like, nah. But I'm not building into it. Some people are, but I like it. I like the shatter. Yeah, 7. I mean, I always have DR, so it really doesn't matter. I always have woven. I understand that. You don't proc courage with a sanction. No. The grapple procs it. The grapple has to hit an enemy to proc it. I just fucked my shit up. Damn it. The weird thing that's going on though is Liars has got a weird thing going on right now. Liars is counting as 2 punches, and I don't know why. With the grapple. That shouldn't happen. I'm a burger and I don't know how to grapple punch sometimes. Yeah, Liars is doing double damage. I don't know why. Not double, it's doing about 25% more. We don't know why. You're 431? If you don't really care about Solstice, then you should go do K1 or something. Yeah, so we did I got some screenshots here if you guys want to see them. This was Liars 9,065 versus 7,339 Synthos. Or no. This 6984 was Synthos, 7339 was Liars. So it's doing a little bit more, but for some reason when you grapple and you melee onto something, it counts as 2 hits, the grapple and the swing. So what we're thinking is that Liars is having a really weird interaction. We know it is in the code because the coding of the game right now, Liars got disabled in PvP. It's been disabled in the beginning of the season, and it's doing weird interactions right now. So people are getting the damage on their melee punches on their hunters a little higher with Liars, if that makes sense. So, because I thought the same thing. Like, Liars is 200%, but Synthos is, this is every other punch. Synthos is every punch. What's nice is that they both have the same stats on their class items, health, melee, super. It's the same exact stats. So you could just try either or, see what you like. But I am seeing the vision of Liars. But it's like we discussed earlier. If you're just doing solo ops or fire team ops, you can literally, you don't have to optimize your builds. You can rock Liar, Sarachne, Synthos. You're just going to shit on everything no matter what, you know? What I'm trying to do is trying to figure out how I can have some fun with the new stuff. And I really like this festival flight. I'm having a lot of fun with it because it encourages me to not build into my grenade as much. So when I'm on Strand subclass tightly woven, I get 20 just from that. So I'm already at 148, and then this gives me 65. So like, you don't need a lot of grenade if you're pretty much shooting this before you grapple something, it covers your stat. So now I can get a shitload of melee, and I want to get higher melee, so I could just pretty much have melee and grenade at like super high stats and just always fuck stuff up. And then I've been testing some other stuff today. Do I want to rock a Sanction? Do I want to rock, you know, I'm not really a threaded Spectre guy, but, and Gunpowder Gamble isn't even unlocked for your boys, so, you know, you're not using one-shot grapple builds in the current content, you know. I got a video dropping tomorrow on YouTube, you know, there is no endgame. Right now, you're just fucking around in solo ops and fire team ops. Now, if you're trying to do the one-shot grapple build, you know, yeah, you could put on Navigator and 1-2 punch shotgun and just do your shit. But, like, for like me just running through missions and stuff, my goal today was to try and find a hunter build that I'm enjoying. And this makes sense to me because I'm proccing everything. I'm getting the shatter damage from the Winter Shroud. I'm getting the courage from the Winter Shroud. I'm getting the protection, and I'm getting the purpose, and I get the Silk Strike. And what's nice about running Strand Hunter is that you don't need a debuff because you're already too strong. You don't need a tether. You don't need a tractor unless you're doing a raid. If you're doing a raid, you got to switch it up a little bit, but there's only a few percentage of the community that can do the grapple in a real life scenario anyway. The reason why it's important you can stay on Strand Super is you don't have to build into class as much. As you see right here, I only have 50 class. A lot of people are like, oh, you got to run 60 or 70. No, you don't have to. So it leans into you being able to crank these stats up a little bit and enjoy it. And I'm just trying to find the perfect pieces to go along with it. I think 3 Grenadier and 1 Specialist is going to be the way to go, but it needs to be perfectly rolled gear. You know, stuff like this that has grenade focus for the tier 5 or melee focus. And then same thing here. I need to get a... This is a shit piece. I need to get a specialist set that doesn't have grenade on it. I need a specialist that has class, weapons, melee. So I can get my melee up higher. Because the higher my melee goes, the better it's going to, be. Because since I'm using Blast Distributor and I'm using Woven Mail, from this, Tightly Woven gives you 20. So pretty much if you have Festival Flight on and you have Blast Distributor, this is giving you 85 grenade, which is insane. So it opens up opportunity to build into something higher, And then obviously just stuff like this is just building into my grenade cooldown so I can get my grapple faster. I've been trying out Absolution and Orbs of Restoration together. This shit's kind of busted because Orbs of Restoration, when you pick up, pretty much once you use your grapple, when you pick up an orb, this targets your grapple pretty much every time. I think I'm going to take this off though because I don't want it to target my dodge. And then Absolution is just all ability cooldowns. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to swap those and go to Grenade instead. But I like Absolution here. Just because if I need like an extra juice here, you could. But you could also put a Surge on. So it's kind of up to you. This last mod's up to you. And as you see here, I don't have a font up here. And I think that's important because when you're on a melee build, you need to drop an orb every punch. This is a 1 second cooldown. With triple heavy-handed, you have a 1 second cooldown, and every second cooldown means you're proccing purpose. Proccing purpose gives you silk, overshield or whatever you're running. And that is important so you can keep this up. The only thing that sucks is you're not going to be amplified or radiant at all. But you got to remember that you're, Shield Crush works with the melee more. Like the melee is more important. We were testing that earlier. Like Shield Crush is more important on the top one, not the bottom one. So, yeah. So that's kind of what I've discovered today. I know that there's a lot of people that are rocking a Sanction because they're just seeing what people are one-shotting Atheon with, and they're just using that build. This is not that same build at all. I like the Shatter. When we were doing the reason what caught my eye with a Shatter, it was me, VC, and I think Ren. We were doing Starcrossed, and I went into the Wyvern area where there's 3 Wyverns, and I went in with triple combination blow, 1-2 punch, and I didn't one-shot him. I got him this close. Like he had this much health left, and he shit on me. He killed me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was fully buffed there. I was fully buffed. Why didn't he die? And then the next run, I was like, I got beef with this motherfucker. I went in there with no combination blow, dodged near him twice, froze him, grappled, and shit on him. And I'm like, wait a minute. That was combination blow times 1, but the shatter damage killed him. And then I started testing out shatter damage more. And it's just nuts. Cape, I do have courage on. Talking about the Titan again. So on my YouTube, there is a very fun build that is based around prismatic 1-2 punch. So I literally titled it what it meant. This Titan build carried me through contest mode. Literally, the contest DP. Gamers, now that this is what I used. Give it a watch. There's prismatic axes set up, Arcurus, Arc Skullfort. It's really fun. But I think the Solar Titan's a little better right now. I know, but the helicopter. I know the helicopter's not there yet. The Warlock handheld nuke. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, I mean, the Warlock mains are having a lot of fun right now because they're getting build diversity, so that's always good. You know? I haven't even played on my Warlock. I played a little bit of Solstice. Right now, I'm just trying to farm gear on Solstice for my characters. Amplified DR is what keeps Hunter alive. Yes and no. I mean, I don't need it. I feel like I don't need it. Well, I mean, I never have to play at -40. I'm 436. I never have to play at negative. I mean, right now I'm playing at -4. I'm just setting up my multipliers right, you know. There's no activity in the game that I need to go do like -40 at, you know. I don't go do the mythic story missions. Those aren't fun to me. Doing that shit to get -50, sit in the back with a pulse rifle with an outbreak, that's dog shit content. But you could take this setup and go into the contest raid and smack it around. Guaranteed, you won't die. I know this because my teammate ran it. And his build was not even optimized like this. He ran a way different build and he was still shitting on everything. Just about being different, that's all. I show the cape. Firestorm did a radio one? What are you talking about? Ruin? You say if you have more than one character that you want to play on and want Bushido and tech set tier 5 armor, farm it before 450. At 450, those ops do not drop tier 4 anything? Tier 5? Why the fuck is it like that, BZ? The mod for the ops? Oh. Wait, this one? Ready, enjoy? Okay, remind me to not hit 450 anytime soon. Got it. Yo, wow, boy. Thank you for gifting a sub, putting us at 69. Oops. See ya. That's kind of ass though, BZ. I hope they fix that. Funny asshole. Love how quick you get back your grenade. So stupid. But you have to have on Strand or you have to have on Sirachne. Because then you don't get the benefit. I mean, you do get it back, but you don't get it back like that. Yeah, I've just been doing runs on the Hunter. I didn't want to switch back to Titan just because of I could break the boss's shield like really quick today. I actually want to put some time in on the Hunter. And then once I figure out the Hunter, I'll get some gear and get some Warlock going, you know? I actually just need to farm Solstice gear on my other characters. For my Titan's pretty much good, but I gotta take advantage of these tier 5s being here. Now, Warlock's in shambles. It's cooking now, though. Oh, I thought I could break it again. Fuck. I could. I definitely did it before. Fucking bullshit, man. Your 438 power, the only way to get the 450 is sucking some penis and getting primes. That's it. If you grinded all your Solstice stuff, the only way that I can, you know, me, I was smart. I have my conquest, so I have 2 of these. These will, when I get 447, I do these and they drop primes, so I'll get 450 stuff. But yeah, I'm just slowly sailing to 447 right now. But there's no strat, there is no cheat code, there is no nothing. We just gotta suffer. There's no way to farm these sets either, the tech sec. You literally just need to get lucky and get them at a tier 5, which is a shit system. You said Bungie's fixing these, right? You said Bungie is fixing it, so the tech sec and the Bushido and all that drop tier 5 at some point, besides primes? September 9th? That is criminal. Absolute criminal right there. Like, what? Yeah, I know they acknowledged it, but like, yo. We're kind of in a point where we need a primer. We need a primer, and it needs to be not here, here, or here. We're gonna try it without triple heavy-handed to see what we think. I think it's starting to come together, though. I think I like this. Damn, this is a big-ass steak. Whoops. All right. Waiting for the last hour. Yeah, I mean, I like letting my food chill, you know. Cooking. I do see that I don't have woven up all the time now without triple heavy-handed. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing precisions. Yeah, I'm using Lyre because Lyre has like a weird interaction with the I'm having a weird interaction with the grapple. Dude, why did it? Nah, that's criminal. So Liars is like proccing on the grapple punch for some reason. Like it counts as 2 melees, if that makes sense. Oh, this one's not hard. This one's just another Titan favored lost sector. If you go on your Titan, you could just break through the immune shield. I mean, I find it weird. Grapple shouldn't proc twice on any character. It shouldn't be like that. It just shouldn't. Fuck Slayer, thank you for the 4 years. 70 juicers on the day. We are 30 away. I just don't think that the grapple should count as 2. That's just my opinion. I know, but it shouldn't work with Syntho, or it shouldn't work with Liars. Just because it hits twice doesn't mean that it should work with Liars, you know? That's all. Yeah, we're cooking. Greetings from France. How's it going? An enemy. Freeze them and stick them. All right, we're gonna try and break the shield twice coming up here. PZ, weren't you just saying in chat yesterday you hate this game? Oh, the grind. Okay, grind. All right, I agree with you there. One thing that sucks about using a grapple build, you never use your transcendence, and you never use your super. Yikes. Hey Clyde, what's the best way to get enhancement prisms? Yep, exactly what I'm doing. You pretty much get spoiled nonstop when you get to the Grandmaster. You get so much loot, you just start deleting shit. Of course, I get the class item specialist, what I need. Fuck you. Starcross better for farming today? Yeah. But Clyde is, starting to cook something here. I feel like primes are dropping less in Starcross because I did a shitload the one day and I got one prime to drop. Something's up. Oh, sees it does. You get a lot of them to drop. Yeah, now, honestly, now, like, you could honestly, I mean, you have special ammo finder on. You could probably do an all-in-one build with this. If I went into D2 armor picker and I switched around my stats now, I can literally probably run a 1-2 punch shotgun here and be fine. But I just don't think it would be like a fun place though. Yeah, but I mean, playing Crucible is telling Clyde to go play Crucible for primes. I'm telling you, I'd rather just shit in my hands and clap, dude. Playing PvP in this game just makes me hate it. Like, I seriously, I fucking hate PvP. Like, it's so ass. Do I play First Ascent anymore? I haven't played. I should turn it on and check out the DLC, but no, I haven't got the campaign cannon yet. Can't get tier 5 outside of PvP and Kepler when you're 450? Okay. Well then, if that's the case and they're not fixing it, I'm not hitting 450 then. The fuck? But that's just dog, like, don't even get me started on that, dude. I'll make a fucking video and just scald them, dude. You can only get it in Prime, Salty. That's what he's saying. You can only get, when you're 450, you should be able to get every single armor set in tier 5. You shouldn't have to wait for a prime, you know? That's the whole point, you know? When you're 450, since it's the cap, you should be able to farm any set you want in the game at tier 5. people are having trouble getting the Bushido and the tech set, the tech sec right now at tier 5. That's the issue that people are talking about right now. The only way you can get it is a prime, and that's not right, you know. It's just, you know. Well, yeah, but again, being in ultimate mode, time gaining all the tier 5s, they just didn't want to tell you guys. I told you this. I told you guys that some of that stuff would be time gated till September, and people were like, nah, that ain't true. It's just, it's shitty. They should come clean and just say it, you know. You could get, no, you can get primes. You can get primes at 450. Yeah. They fixed that. But what a lot of 450 players are doing right now, they're just playing PvP to be safe, to keep getting tier 5s. You know? I'll tell you something right now. When I hit 450, I'm not grinding for primes. What the fuck do I want to do that for? You know? I don't think you can get this ornament for the cloak right now. Just hit my elbow. Oh. Yeah. PvP is not dropping tier 5s at 450. So shit's all fucked up right now is what you guys are saying. Build is the command, not loadout. Should you attempt to get Solstice sets for every type of stat build? You haven't got a prime in 4 days and you're 450? That doesn't mean that doesn't mean that I believe him that his friend got a prime. Why would he lie? I'm just being honest. I don't understand what the argument is. He said his buddy got a prime. Chaos over incandescent all day. Any day of the week. Even on Sunday. Chaos reshaped is fucking crazy. I would think the only time you would run incandescent on this SMG is if you were like playing into like a Scorched Warlock build or something. I think it's feeling good. I like where it's at right now. I just need to get better gear. What weapons do I recommend for solo ops? None. Just run melee builds. But Acquire, Outbreak. Retrofit or Mint Retrograde. I mean, this is the first day of solo ops that I don't have on the Rocket Pulse Rifle. But it's because I'm using the grenade launcher from Solstice to buff my grenade damage. I'm trying out like a different build, but you can literally do everything in the game with the Solstice SMG and where the fuck is the exit? If you literally put on the Rocket Pulse Rifle, you win. You beat the game. Just see if we just shit on them. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need to buff up. I mean, okay, yeah, don't even need to buff. Crazy to me that they just let you. Oh, can't freeze unstops no more, but don't worry, you just shit on them in Grandmaster content. I think it makes sense. I just, the reason I have attrition orbs on this is so I can pick it up and get woven. Every time I pick up an orb, I get woven mail. The only reason I have attrition orbs on this thing. It's nice. Like, it's coming together. I'm about to sell my soul and do the fucking ghost mods that don't work. Yay, let's just try it for good old faithful. I need 3 pieces of grenadier, I think. Shows the build. I wonder if hold on a second. Purpose, protection, courage, ruin. Let me see if I can actually make a better armor. Courage, protection, purpose, ruin. Okay. Clear these. We're going for 120 grenade. .20 grenade. 160 melee. Oh my. Can't do that. I forgot. We gotta tone this down a little bit. We've got to go 50 on the class first. Yeah, I'm at my max right now. It says I can only get 130. Yeah. All right, so I am at my max. I honestly don't think you need tractor. Immo I don't have that build. I literally got rid of it. I've seen people are moving to higher melee stat instead of grenade after the patch. Why? Because people are using this. This gives 60 north or not I said north. Not Dragonite. Thank you for the gift. And Shadow Lord, thank you for the resub. Buck Slayer with the resub. We're just 28 away. Chat said this gives 60. They said it's been tested that this is higher than 50. I thought it was 52, but multiple people spoke up and said it was 60. It's weird. So pretty much what you're doing with the Hunter Grapple build now that it's not a bosser, you're just setting up your punches and you're setting up your melees. When a big boss comes out or a champion, you shoot them with this. You just boost your damage, you grapple, and you melee them, and they're dead, you know? So that's why people are switching up the build. So that's what I did, you know? So when everything's procced, when I have tightly woven procced and this shoots, I have 200 grenade, and then I have 135 melee right now, which is good. So everything just kind of plays into everything together, but it's feeling good. I like that I stood my ground. I was gonna do what everybody said and put on a sanction, but I stood my ground and I stayed on the shatter. I like the shatter. Well, I mean, when you're doing solo ops and pinnacle ops, you just got on a eager edge sword, you know? But yes, I mean, it's just like my Titan build. I could run tractor 1-2 punch, but I don't need to. You know? I think I could just skip all these guys in the beginning, to be honest. Wait for the champion. Hit that. Get our buffs. And see ya. I mean, it's free every time. Reload your shit while you're invis. Now you're good to go again. This guy's not big enough to get the big punch, so. I'm not doing any of my conquests until I'm 447. Dude, open the fucking door. But I see the vision for Immo's Liar, so I think we're going to stick with Liar. But I also think Immo's Sarakthi is still on the table for sure. Shoot this at him, and I mean, yeah, you don't even need to freeze him, dude. No, I haven't really been uploading builds on YouTube lately. I've been uploading like my opinion videos because they've been doing well. It's still alive. But all these builds that I've been testing on, I will upload. The only thing I've uploaded so far is my Thunderclap build on Titan. What the fuck? Whoa. Fuck is going on, man? Are we fucked? But no, I will what I was going to do, since I have a video going out tomorrow and I kind of think this is where I want to keep my hunter build, I think what I was going to do was just record my Titan tomorrow and then this hunter build on Saturday and start uploading some build stuff. I just don't know how good they're gonna do on the algorithm because right now my YouTube is getting views for me shit posting, talking shit about the game. But no, Saturday will be fun. I got a costume for my birthday. You guys should definitely be here if you want to laugh. Best build for Warlock? I know there's a couple builds that just surfaced for the Warlock, but I'm still doing GsxrClyde Prismatic. That build's just really good. It's really hard to take that build off. It's just too good. I know the Void Warlock with Verity, everyone's using it now and they're liking it, but I'm not sold on it. Cha-Cha is just stupid. The uppercut is just nasty. You can use 1-2 punch with it. I have Woven Mail active, yes, all the time. Every single punch I do, I get Woven Mail. Starfire Protocol is really good. I haven't played it yet, though. I think that what's it called? What's that? I want to try the GsxrClyde with Fellwinter. Yeah. So if you didn't have on Strand, you would be on Void. But there's a main reason why I'm running Strand, because I get tightly woven. I don't know. For some reason, I just really like the Strand Hunter super. I like it a lot. Stasis Warlock's really good, yeah. A little Frosty the Snowman action, you know. It just sucks because we're using the builds in these weird dog shit activities, you know. A boo. Do I need anything? I don't think so. What? No, that cherry cola tastes like shit. You could. No, don't drink that. That was from yesterday. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm still snacking on it. Yeah, what are you doing? No. It's today Thursday? What, you said we're doing a chicken salad for dinner? Yeah? Oh. That sounds great. I don't know why I'm tired today. What? I didn't go anywhere today. Yeah, landscaper. Oh, TWID? There's a TWID. It was poopy. Good comms. Comms on what? Did I miss something? Oh, wait, he's broken. How do I do that? I'm doing that on the hunter. With the current setup I have, I only need 50 class because I'm using Silk Strike. If I wasn't using Silk Strike, I would need 60. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. That's a lot of DMs. Jesus. Hmm. 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 All bulwark pieces when we're on Grenadier Ghost. But remember, chat, people are saying the ghost mods work. Oh, brother. Yeah, Warlock bugged exotics not getting fixed until December, taking 4 months to fix it. Yeah, that one lost me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That one, can I show my armor mod? Sure. Still tweaking the build, but I honestly don't think I need special ammo finder, but I'm just doing it so I don't run out of GL ammo. But you can run whatever you want there. I can't squeeze in like a siphon. Actually, I could. Harmonic siphon for the GL. How are them D2 drops? Oh, they're pretty dog shit. I'm liking it. I'm liking this though. good. Feels strong. It feels good. It's a good leveling setup. Just something to shit on some content. It's good stuff though. I like it. You can also use this build with conditional chat. Why no mint? Because this perk right here gives me 200 grenade stat with my current setup. I know attrition. I have attrition on. Oh. Mint is so fun, but I've been using mint nonstop even since the first day I got it. I even used it in the raid, so it's kind of nice to take a break from it. Plus, I ain't got no tier 5 mint yet. I want my tier 5 mint to drop. Yeah, Temporal Blast on this SMG is fucking great. Literally the best thing ever. I love this thing. For my melee stats for my melee, but also my melee stat goes off of the grapple and the melee. So the grapple's it's additive to the others. So like this, when I just do this and I dodge again, he's frozen. Bye-bye. So what people are doing is they're building into melee and grenade on their hunters at the same time. That's what I was testing today. Pretty fucking nuts. I have heal on orb pickup. I got all that stuff on. I'm running it on a high B+. The only thing that sucks is you never use your super and you never use prismatic because it takes your grapple away. I mean, I guess since my melee's so high, I could run prismatic. I could rip it. What freezes? I am not using a sanction. I'm using Winter's Shroud. Just trying to be different. So I just need to dodge near a champion or a major twice. Freeze it. Same thing with wyverns. So I dodge. Dodge again. Frozen. See ya. And that's not even with combination blow times 3. Shatter damage. I'm just building into shatter damage because shatter damage is just stupid as fuck right now. And chat's like, Clyde, you should just keep it on. It's so good. Like, yeah, I agree with that. When you have to kill all the enemies to progress, it makes me want to just go slam my balls in a door. Yeah, your TWID shred too. This thing just rips. Love this thing. Got the flared, got the reload, got the demo on it. Let me try and break that shit again. How did I do that, chat? Like, how did I break it? I broke his shield after this hit I'm getting ready to do. And it's like I kept the buff. Is it the same way? Wait, I think it's the same way. It is. It is. Let's go. Time save. Running about the same time on this. Yeah, my average run's like 5 minutes. Surely the ghost worked this time, right? Oh, bulwark. Okay. Yep, bulwark. Okay. Grenadier. Okay. That is health. We don't want health. We don't want that either. How'd I break the shield? I still had the buff. Does the ghost work now? No, I'm just coping that it's gonna drop some good shit, so I'm taking it off now. I was just doing some fucking dumb shit like, oh, this might work. Nah, it don't. This is what I'm running. So I'm 4 power levels under the activity. This is how smart you can be while running these activities. As you see here, it's not jacked up at all. We're 4 power level below. We have 2 of the buffs on. We have Bane's, Stasis Threat, and Counterfeit. That's it. Or you could just do this. Do subtle flows. It's whatever you want. Pretty free. Oh, you're saying attrition orbs on the SMG. No. I don't like, no. Does that give me a better chance of getting a prime? Coded in the game, it says if you get a better grade, you do have a chance at a prime. But, some people that are 450 or doing K1 runs and just ignoring the objective. And, they said that they got primes too, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. I know this is all confusing because Bungie's got a shitty way of like showing people how to play the game. What's going on? I'm getting fucking blasted around right now. I know some people say that there's like better ways and easier ways to get primes. I think it's all bullshit. I've went 35 runs. Or sorry, I know someone that went 35 runs without a prime. I went about 26. And I had all new gear on, all new season featured stuff. I've went a whole stream of getting 1 prime. And then I've won a stream where I've got 4 primes, 5 primes. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's literally just RNG, dog. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing precision. Nobody told me. Let me finish this run and let me explain something to you guys. A little hoax that I feel like we're getting trolled. Yeah, I went up. There's been 2 streams where I've only went up 1 power level in the 400s, so I feel your pain. Luckily, I didn't start the 400 grind until Solstice started, so I benefited from that. But there's also some people in chat that tell me that they get 2 primes back to back. Like, yeah, they're sucking on something. They're not fooling us. They are giving the Guck 3000 because I've never seen that in my life. How is a casual supposed to get the 450? Probably not until September or after September. Dude, that shit cooks. I was trying to grapple. Nah. Bunch of. I'm kind of liking it. All right, let's try and do that again. Keep our combo blow up. Wait for the... Oh. Break the shield. Combo blow up. Oh, man. Fuck. I fucked my grapple up. Sucks. Oh, that sucks. Rolling my GL. I'm using the blast distributor and attrition orbs right now. I want to make as many orbs as I can so I can keep getting woven. I'm running Emos Lights Liars, you know. Oh, Miracle, thanks for the 33.
But took over a hardwood flooring business.
Nice.
Definitely kicking my ass. Glad to see you're still doing well.
Welcome to the big leagues, dog. Running a business isn't easy, man. Glad you're doing good, though, Miracle. I can't complain. This old motherfucker, I'm turning 38 on Saturday, and then I got my wedding September 19th. Life is pretty good right now. I can't complain, you know. Does that grenade launcher automatically buff? It does. As soon as it hits. How can you level your other characters? So if you pull up dim and you hover over this, you see how it says account power 436 and 6/8. That means that every single character of mine is that power level. All you have to do is just switch over. I would just have to switch over to like my warlock and play some activities, and it'll drop stuff to backfill, if that makes sense. You know? Can't carry you? I suck, bro. When you're power level 400 and you're guardian rank 9, guarantees tier 5 every time. So yeah, like pretty much how this works is when I shoot that, I get blast distributor times 5, and right now I'm at 200. So like that's why I'm surprised they're not nerfing this fucking perk. It's kind of crazy. The fact that you could just shoot one target and get blast distributor times 5 is insane. We just boom this, dodge it, boom. We're all frozen. Use it. Everything's dead. Just I'm just excited we're using new weapons, man. We're actually using new weapons. Will people get mad if you raid and you're not good at it? If they get mad, fuck them. You want to know how to be good at the raid? Bring an outbreak. And you're good to go. If you don't have outbreak, bring a tractor cannon. And be on a well. Help the team, help the team, help the team. But yeah, don't take no shit from LFG. Little punk asses on there, you know. Old Tommy Tough Nuts, you know. People start mouthing off to you on LFG, you'd be like, I'm sorry. I didn't know who fucking asked for your opinion, you know? I'm out here trying to learn, and you're over here barking at me. Then if you really want to get them, you hit them with that famous pickup line. You change your face. I don't know what it is about your face, but it makes me want to take one of these, put it right in your suck hole. In game, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are not promoting violence. We're talking about in game pressing this button. Change your fucking face. It always works. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? Exilian? Okay. Yep. You're lucky you're a sugar daddy. Timmy Tough Knuckles over here. I never heard that one. Always Tommy Tough Nuts. Good build for Outbreak? It just depends. I mean, I hate using Outbreak, but I use it on my Titan with Thunder Crash. You can get the tech sec pieces, those are really good. Okay. There we go. I can still break the shield. I have Immo's light flyers on. Come on, man. Brawler. Brawler. Okay, get rid of the brawler one. So today I've tested out Immos Light Liar, Immos Light Sarachne, Immos Light Syntho. If you want a more casual build, you should do Immos Light Sarachne, but Immos Liar's cooking. How much unstable cores do I have? Recommended mods for Starfire Protocol? Nothing really. I mean, you just run. You just run like Fever and Chill, Radiant Shrapnel, Shield Crush, and then have as much as grenade as you can for a Starfire Protocol Warlock, and then your mods and stuff can just be like grenade fonts and maybe like ashes for your super, but nothing really like crazy. Rolling my grenade launchers here. Schmivel, thank you for the 2 months. Hopefully I said your name right. I think I asked you that last month. Yeah. I just don't feel like switching my Titan and leveling on my Titan. I want to play on the Hunter today, so I'm breaking the shield the Hunter way. You just do it with a range melee. If you don't have the exotic class item, what could you run? You could run Liars. The shit is this? That's a good one. How long are these salt mine runs? I'm just casually doing it like 5 minutes. Talking to chat, looking at chats. What happened to my melee, dog? Nah, I got blocked. Nah. Now I'm pissed. Couldn't see, bro. Alright, I get it. Stop hitting me with this shit. Oh, we're in some bad luck right now. Probably the worst cloud storm we've been in. Usually you could just shoot those and make them go away, but I'm like, I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna play tough guy, huh? We talk about how fun Mythic is. Oh, dude, I love Mythic. Love. Did I just say I love Mythic Dick? I love Mythic difficulty. It's the best thing in the game. That's gonna get clipped for sure. God damn it. I just said I like Mythic Dick. Well. I love that roll. Hill clip and demo with chaos reshape. My favorite roll on this weapon. Drop rate on the tier 5s. I mean, I get them every run, but people that aren't Grandmaster or Guardian rank 9 and 400 power, it's not too bad. Of course, that didn't hit. Well, Mythic difficulty, Bungie said they kind of fucked up. It's -50. It forces you to be at -50, and it's just really, really, really ass. Like, it's just not fun. Oh, I thought I had my combination blow. The best build right now between all the classes? They all have purposes. I think that Worm God Bonk Hammer is pretty fucking broken. Oh, I got a shiny. But it's not the roll I use. Grenadier. Brawler. What makes you say that this is the second strongest bonk comparison to the OG? Well, it's Worm Gods, but they buff your weapon damage now. Aiden Outlaw, I would use the Titan Worm God setup. can you build your character rank? I'm stuck at 2021. Wait, what? Yeah, you get tier 3 drops, but if you get a shiny to drop, it'll be tier 5. You guys didn't see me using Bonk Hammer the other day? Sounds like we need a Titan run. But I can't do a Titan run until I get a Prime, because if I switch to my Titan and get a Prime, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, so that grapple got all fucked up. Why does it matter who gets the Prime? Because this character's balanced out. Titan is not. So if the Titan gets a Prime and it hits armor, it fucked me on this character, you know? Prime rates are drops are ass. I agree. I know it's account power, but it just, I don't want to like reset my bad luck. You know, it's just superstitious. Temporal blast. And we might hit the goal today. Close, 26 away. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna like my little cosplay for the birthday. I mean, I'm a Titan main, so I'm always gonna say the Titan Bonk is better. This is more of like a Grapple's a lot of fun. I would say they're both equally powerful, but the only difference with a build like this is you could run this build on a raid and just switch supers. You know, Bonk Titan, you're stuck to Solar. But Worm God Titan's pretty fucking fun, man. Oh my god, I fucking choked that. This submachine gun is from the Solstice. Broken as shit. Slays everything. But who did that? Nah. This guy carries every day. Chilling with the 5 juicers. I don't like wishful ignorance. TWID is a wishful ignorance build hater. don't have a code for G2A, just type exclamation point G2A and click on the link. Asham Wake, I haven't got to that build yet. I got trolled so hard. I thought that was a prime. Fuck, man. Grenadier was... I already have one. Fuck. I'm on Immos Light Liar. This hunter build will do good in all content, yeah. But my setup is strictly for Silk Strike. If you take off Silk Strike and you run Deadfall, Shadow Shot, you're gonna have to go 10 points into class. You need 60. Before I start the next run, this is the Titan build. Worm Gods, 200 melee. I got 2-piece Brawler on, 2-piece Paragon. Searing, Empyrean, Mercy are definitely part of the build. The only reason I got beams on is to give me 10 more super damage. Some people run Soulless, Torches, or Tempering here. I just put on beams for 10 super. But yeah, I mean, this shit fucks. Absolutely fucks everything up. There's no in between. Everything just dies. Everything just gets absolutely shit on. A Warlock build? I can click on my Warlock real quick. Probably looking like shit, but oh my god, the dress up's a little tough. Warlock build. Go ahead and screenshot this. This is the GsxrClyde setup. Prismatic setup. Screenshot. And just run Immos Light Syntho, or you can run the Verity setup that people are using for Void Warlock, handheld Supernova. I think GsxrClyde's a little better. If you don't have this class item, you can try out Fellwinter's Helm with it. It's an exotic helmet, but as you see here, you don't need much stat investment. This is literally the stats that I ran on this build to get to like 350. GsxrClyde for the win. Prismatic Hunter? Oh, yeah, this is what I'm currently running right now. So for the Hunter build setup, you remember, you don't need to run Immos Liar. I'm just running this for... Is there a gameplay loop on the Warlock Cha-Cha? Throw the nade, slide uppercut, Phoenix dive. Do it again. So if you're running this stat, if you're running Blast Distributor, I keep hearing from people it's 60 plus. If we could find some information on this to prove that it's over 50, could you guys submit the proof? But if you can run Immos Light Sirachne on the class item, so you can take advantage of Tightly Woven. So Tightly Woven is going to give you class ability stats and grenade. This is 20. So, with me having 128 grenade, I always have Woven Mail procced because I'm on the setup, which puts me at 148. And then when I shoot this at enemies, it puts me at 200. So, I have 200 grenade, 135 melee, 110 super, and 50 class. Either error or plunder in a build video confirmed that it's 60 at ×5 blast perk. Got it. Do I want to run you through something famine? Sure. I don't mind it. I'm still getting a prime out of it. Come on down. If anyone, you can join, and if someone else needs their famine run, I don't care. Does that perk indefinitely linger, or does it have a countdown? It goes away pretty quick. It only lasts for about 5 seconds, but... You guys good to go? What mods on my SMG? Temporal Blast. Can I show the artifact? Sure. So on my build that I'm currently running on the Hunter, I'm taking advantage of Fever and Chill, Radiant Shrapnel, Shield Crush. I do like Tangled Web. So when you go into a grapple and you kill an enemy, this does suspend enemies. I kind of do miss this. So I'm going to put that on. I was just using this because I was using the SMG a lot. So I do float between these two. I don't run Elemental Overdrive unless I'm on Solar, or I want my weapons that match my super to do more damage. Definitely taking advantage of this. Definitely taking advantage of this. And this is very important, so... yeah. We going in. Max roll armor. Max roll armor looks like this. So it is 75 stat, but it also has a focused, those 3 dots next to my grenade. That means you can pull stats from a 1 and give it to the one you want. So what I did was I gave my grenade +5 and my health negative. That's the RNG of it into the tier 5 armor. RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. Yeah, I'm gonna do some PvP maybe next week when Solstice is gone. I'm gonna hit up the PvP gods and tell them to carry me. Work smart, not hard. You're 399, getting close. Oh my god. It's a good feeling, man, when you get to 400. Blast distributor and attrition orbs. I use attrition orbs because when you're on any prismatic build that has purpose on, you want to pick up as many orbs as you can so you keep getting the overshield. Alright, we'll see if we can proc her right here. So we got that. It's gonna proc on him. What? Oh! That was huge! It looked cool. God damn it. I think we're just farming clips. Mindy, you get that? You guys might want to grab that. All right, birdfish. Surely we don't fuck it up here. There we go. Going to the left. Going to the left. Caliban Liar's still good. It is. Made a budget build of this. So much fun. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Cross counter works with grapple punch, yes. Because 2 hit at the same time. Committee, did you get that? Is that the actual clip, Exilian, or no? I don't know if committee's in chat. We're gonna make sure you got that. All right, boys, you better not die to that wyvern. He just got the dick. You guys got that, right? You could do frenzy, but I like the orbs. Come on, man. The reason why it's good to make orbs is because you're picking them up. You're picking up the orbs from the GL. Okay, shit just didn't hit there. You're picking up the orbs to, you know, get purpose to proc. Plus you're using powerful attraction to pick up the orbs. You know? So I figured if you're gonna use this GL to buff your melee damage, you might as well have attrition on it, but I don't know. It's kinda just up to you. I feel like it's working pretty well for me. But what's nice is, you know, you can get multiple rolls on it and see what you like. Like, I don't know what else I could put on this one. I got Vorpal Frenzy. I got a ton in my vaults, and It's so nice to be able to ear edge past enemies. I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't know if this is gonna work. There's a wall there. That doesn't work. I was trying to do the skippity skip, you know? Use a gun that buffs melee damage. You could. You could put on the hand cannon, but it's just very annoying. Donkey sausage, thank you. Fish. What stats do I prefer? Well, you're on a hunter, so you gotta have a little bit of class. That. And as much grenade as you can. And melee. Well, you can only have a lot of melee status if you run this geo. If you don't have this geo on and you don't have woven mail, you're not going to get the benefits of everything. Later, nerd. See ya. Just ran a fire team ops on GM and it gave us a C+. That's because you did fire team ops. That was your first mistake. Fire team ops are garbage. You can only be doing pinnacle ops or solo ops. Dude, did I just get stuck with you? Even with liars, yes. Because your grapple is the most important thing in the build. No prime, yay! You guys got all your shit, right? No problem, excellent. Let me go to the tower real quick. Use Immos for the ability spam? Yeah. So currently I got, I just said this earlier, but I got 20 grenade stat and class ability stat from this. And then I get 60 from this because of this perk. So I have 200 grenade and I have 135 melee. It's really hard to get this high melee. So if you're just putting this build together, just go for as high as discipline as you possibly can and have 60 class. The reason I can go to 50 is because of the setup I'm using, the mods, the artifact, the subclass, you know. Just got to tweak it, you know. mess around with it. That's all I'm doing. Tweaking some stuff, changing some stuff, seeing what I like, what I don't like, you know. Got a chest that was 13 higher. What the shit? How did your chest fall that behind? I'm using Inmost Liar. Stop saying. Guardian rank does matter, yes. Does matter a lot. Get to Guardian rank 9 and chill. But I mean, once you hit 400, you should be Guardian rank 9 anyway, so. Cuz that's one of the requirements. Don't wait to do the Master Conquest. Nah, rip that shit. Just don't do the other ones. I'm gonna go back to solo runs so I can get this prime to drop. Snowman. Anyone in chat want to help Snowman with a famine run? Not really, Rinsler. Give me the primers. This mission takes 5 minutes. Faster on a Titan, but not too bad. Yeah, Alice, that's just a lie. I definitely haven't not been getting a prime every 12 runs, even on an average, dude. I feel like every single prime I get, it just takes forever. What's up, VC? Motherfucker, dude. Keep fucking that grapple up. You see, we are on the new hunter build. It's cooking. Yeah, most liars pretty insane. Because when you grapple punch, cross counter procs every time. I tested them. like 400 more damage on the test dummy per punch. But I'm using the blast distributor and tightly woven, so when I shoot an enemy with this geo, I have 200 grenade, and I ended up getting up to 135 melee. So. I almost took the freeze damage off, but I didn't, because the shatter damage is cracked. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't take it off. Chat tried. They were like, "Oh, dude, put on the sanction," you know, and I'm like, "Nah, we're not proccing courage. We need courage to be procced." Did my punch just not hit? It just didn't hit. Okay, cool. More week for some football. Well, exclamation point build. Break that shield. Primer. Primer. We're not looking. We're not looking. We're dancing. We're being nice. We're being positive Peter. I love Destiny 2. I hate Destiny 2. Dog ass. Oh yeah, health brawler. Brawler makes sense. It does. Is committee in chat? I don't want to miss out on that clip. How many prime engrams in today's stream? I think 1, possibly 2. Committee, did you get the dick clip? I said something like, I like dicks, mythic dicks or something. And then we just did a big fail clip. They're in the clips. If you go look. If you go look at the recent clips that were just clipped, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's 2 clips that are pretty fucking good. Now, I don't know if you want to use those clips. It might have to go find the exact point in the VOD, but yeah, they're juice. Don't you run from me. Yeah, I like the suspend better on the artifact. How it suspends the targets. Dude, I hate the whiff. What, I get triple damage there? Yeah, K-Dog, it's pretty ass. Well, Solstice helped me a lot. I hit 400 right before Solstice starts, so that's how I got to where I'm at. It's not showing your armor on the build link. Yes, it does. You just have to look at the whole thing. Give me a second. I'll finish this run and show you. What the shit? Did you see the shield break on the boss? Gotcha. Ooh. So the shield break for this boss is the same as the other boss, where you have to like step in, get the buff, step out. Yeah, gaming. Hold on. Just let me finish this run. I'll show you. Primes can drop at C, but I don't do C runs. There's no reason to. The game says if you get better rank, you get better rewards, so I trust it. I don't know why, but I do. All right, Sophie. What's gonna do is we're gonna wait for the guy to spawn. So he just spawned our shit. You're gonna break his shield with a primary. If you shoot too much here, the buff goes away. Okay. I'm gonna refresh my punch. Come up here, get the buff again. Go at him. I still got the buff. When he phases, you still have the buff. If you don't want to do the grapple punch like I'm doing, you could just like super him with like a one-off Nighthawk or something. All right, so let's try and help you out. Twitch chat. All right, so when you type !build in Twitch or YouTube chat, this pops up. When you click on this, it shows you everything that I have on at the moment. The whole subclass is up here. The grenade launcher, my energy weapon, my heavy, and all my mods. Also tells you what stats that I'm going into. And then you copy the build with dim at the bottom, and it shows everything right here. Now, as you see, it's being weird because it does this with the API sometimes. You just have to give it some time to load, but it tells you, you know, this gear's not here, but it tells you everything I have on over here. It's all there. You just have to like look at it. But yeah, being on mobile kind of sucks. But yeah, just this is what you want to pay attention to right here. Mm. No problem. Sophie. Excuse me. When you're 360, do not go into Grandmaster. Stay in Master. So what you're gonna do in Master, you're gonna just do like a lot of bullshit in the Master. So like go into the modifiers and put on Banes and put on double void damage. It's like a plus 20. Like go for all the plus 20s, you know? Don't even need the GL buff. I'm supposed to be getting precisions. Whoops. Who's my favorite? I'll always be a Titan, man. But I do love Hunter. What build am I using? If you just open up Twitch chat, same username, and you type !build, it tells you. Easier than me just sitting here explaining it. It's just Immos Light Synthosep Hunter with some cool little mods and tricks that I put on. So. I thought Peregrine Greaves does get their melee back right away. $178 melee, yeah. Gonna be on 200, probably. Or maybe they don't get it right back right away. Do you get exotic engrams nowadays? What I'm about to tell you is about to piss you off. You can just open up the director and go to any planet, and there is a featured lost sector, just like old times. It took me about a whole week to notice that. Yep. We all thought they were removed. Yep. Come on. Do it. Every 12 runs, chat. Remember that. Every 12 runs. Mm-hmm. Every 12 runs. Holy shit, I got a specialist roll. No! Fuck! It's weapons focused. No. Come on, dude. It'll go in the vault. That sucks. Oof. All right, so we gotta. Tomorrow I should probably record some build videos. I should probably do that. What I mean by it's a specialist role, it says specialist right at the top. Boom! Like I'm rocking 3 Grenadier, 1 specialist right now. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't take off the freeze. Taking off the freeze would have been a throw. It would have been a throw. I'm about to forge my first piece of Solstice armor. What should I choose? Whatever. You should only choose it if you can level up with it. And always pick your lowest piece of gear. Like if your class item's the lowest, then do that. No? Nah? Okay, I thought I was about to do the thingy thing to me. Can we talk about how much we hate these fucking transitions? Like, if these transitions weren't in these solo ops, it'd be great. But what's the fucking point of me going down the rabbit hole and running to the third objectives? It pisses me off in these solo ops, man. These sections mean nothing. It should just be the boss room. You know? Like, why make me sit here and run and run and run and run and run and run for no reason? They just do that to make it seem like you're doing something. Drop the prime right meow. Juice up. Well, B plus modifiers, a finish. Natsu, thank you for the prime. We are 19 subs away from our goal. I knew that was gonna happen because I didn't have my combo blow. Son of a bitch. Wow. Yes. I'm gonna record this all tomorrow. Just wanted to like test it today to make sure that this is what I liked, and I'm sticking with it. Give me a prime, give me a prime, give me a prime. Stop being a piece of shit. Don't you do it! How many runs are we at? Oh my god, and it's a double cloak. Nah, committee, I changed the build. Is it basically the same? I don't know. It might be. I'd have to go back and watch the other video. I mean, this is different because I'm taking advantage of the grenade launcher and different stats, but I mean, we're on Immos Liar now. I don't know. I was gonna do a combined video, committee, so I was gonna do this build and the Titan build in one video and be like my favorite build so far, you know, or you know, shit like that. How do you get the Choir 1 mission? I don't know. But no, I don't want to just upload a build video because I just don't think it'll do well on our algorithm. So it has to be like a good title, like, you know, something like that. So it's just got this build and the Worm God Titan, you know. What? Nah. You guys fucking cheating, dude. Dude, this SMG hipfire is like the most broken shit I've ever seen. It's so fucking crazy, man. Are we bugged? Oh no. Where the hell did this doucher come from? The ship is Cosmic Tune. It was from Purity. Do you think it's shitty if I upload a video saying my favorite builds in Edge of Fate, or, you know, a better title than that? There's not a single Warlock build in the video. Builds that dominate Caldera. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to keep my combo blow up when I go to the boss. I don't fuck it up. I'll give you a hug. I will hug you. How many fucking runs do I have to do? I gotta start sucking on something here. Jesus Christ. How many runs are we at, chat? I think I'm maybe 30. Oh, gas, bro. What? Oh, here. Screenshot. Third guy, I'm getting smacked around, dog. Is that video all good to go tomorrow, committee? Chad, you guys are gonna laugh your ass off. Maybe I should show them a preview of the thumbnail that would entice them to watch it tomorrow. Would you guys like to see a preview of tomorrow's thumbnail? All right, I got you after this run because we're gonna get the prime right here. A little bit of this. Line them up. Keep missing him, dude. Fonts give 20, 40, 50. And that's not a stupid question. HD, you're looking at it, dog. I'm thinking there's a conspiracy in the Pinnacle Ops playlist. Like, I wasn't getting a lot of primes, dude. I got one in the whole stream. I thought Synthos would be better than Liars, but when I punch like that, it's double damage. Liars stacks with, because when you grapple melee and you swing, it's 2 punches, and for some reason Bungie's spaghetti code counts that as a Liar's punch. So yes, if Liars didn't proc on the grapple, Synthos would be better. If you put on Sarachne, you're gonna give up a lot of damage. You could still use it, but me, I'm all for the nukes, you know. But you can use Sarachne, but I mean, I get woven mail every punch, so. You're giving up 200% damage if you're on Liars. If you're on Synthos, that's like 165, 175. So you're giving up all that damage just to run Sarachne when you really don't need it. Now, if you want, like, to go do balding mythic stuff and you need survivability, sure, mythic, but you're not going to run a melee build of mythic anyway, because we all know what's going to happen. You're going to put on outbreak and sit in the back of the map, you know. Synthos is good for bonk, but Worm God is better. I just like seeing the big damage though. Nuking champs, nuking everything. But to want to know something crazy? If you run Immolcite Sarachne, you can juice up your damage by just using a gun. And that gun would be conditional, because you could freeze everything. You can get the freeze damage on top of the Sarachne, you know? Some fun stuff you can do. Shatter damage is really strong right now. That's why I'm running it. But taking this GL off would screw up my stats, so that's why I'm not taking it off. on, you motherfucker. Do it. You dirty, dirty person. You fucking right. I knew you liked it. Son of a bitch. About time, dude. Damn. I don't know how many runs that was, but Jesus Christ. All right. What do we want it to be? It can't be a gauntlet, boots, or heavy. Gauntlet, boots, heavy. Don't do it. It was worth it. Chat, we went up 2 power levels the whole stream. Aren't you proud of me? Fuck yeah, Clyde. Good job. Pain and suffering. But we got 10 power level to go. Once we hit 447, we're good. We got 10 more to go. Brawler. Just got done with work. 300 last night. About to see what we can do tonight. I'm fucking whooped, bud. That's what I... I'm chilling, M-Bull. I just got done fighting for a prime for hours. Ooh. 95 in the shop. I don't miss those days, dog. Nope. Mm-mm. If you don't have Immos Light Liars, you could do Immos Light Sarachne or Immos Light Synthos. Not having Immos Light, it really hurts you on the build. You're not going to be able to spam as much. Plus, with me being able to run Inmost and the fact that I'm on Strand, I get tightly woven. I don't have to invest into class as much. So you can make it work. Or you could just run, why don't you just try Liar's Handshake with the build? Fuck it. You know? Why 447? Because then every single drop you get that's a prime, or you do your Grandmaster Conquest, it's 450. Oh, Jack. There's no way Jack just said that. Just curious what makes the grind from 400 to 450 so grindy. I just hit 350 and it wasn't too bad, but I don't understand the difference when you get to 400. Woo! So when you hit 400, times that grind by 3. And that's how long it takes to go from 400 to 450. The only way that you can go up in power level, Jack, is if you get a prime to drop, like I just did. I was 436, and I got a 439 to drop. Now I won't get a prime for probably the rest of the night. It's bad, dog. But luckily, I started Solstice at 400 power. Without Solstice, I would not be 437, because I did every Solstice quest on every single character only when I needed a piece. So if I needed a level, I would go craft that piece. It took me up 30 power levels. Without Solstice, I would probably be at like 410 right now. So I got lucky. But it's pretty dog shit. I recommend nobody should grind to 450. Just wait for the nerf. They're going to nerf the grind. There's a lot of people that are 450k, dog. Yeah, but Trials tier 5 don't mean shit. Getting tier 5 armor isn't really shit if it doesn't go with your build, you know? Yeah, just get the 400 and chill, you know. I mean, I don't really mind it because like I'm just grinding in the mines and I'm trying out different builds and teaching chat how to go faster on their runs and optimize their builds. So it's a win-win for me, but if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't be. I'd be stop at 400 and call it a day. I mean, it's kind of shitty to hit 450 right now because Bungie said they fixed some of the drops, but some people that are 450 are getting scammed. They're not getting primes. They're not getting tier 5 drops. So like, I'm good on that. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to get scammed on none of that shit. So I'm cool. I'm just trying to take advantage of getting like all last week. I grinded out Solstice on all 3 characters, but I only grinded Solstice to pull the piece and infuse and keep moving on. I just now started this week actually farming tier 5 loot for my characters. I just turned this hunter to 400 plus yesterday, so like I got pieces, but there's certain pieces that I'm looking for. You know, I need 3 grenadier pieces exactly like this with a grenade focus or a melee focus, and then I need a specialist piece that has melee focused, not grenade. So there's certain pieces you need to get certain stats in your builds, and you know that's where it comes into play, you know. You're 437. Yeah, I mean, I just hit 437, and it says I'm 437 and 2/8. So let's see what I need. 1. So this would be 3, 4, 5. So literally, I'm on a good roll right now. I literally just need to not hit my next prime on a primary, a heavy, or a pair of boots, and I can go up another power level, but it's gonna be slow. I would imagine I go up like maybe 2 power levels a day because, you know, when I sign on, I get on stream, I make clips, I make some videos, and I make sure I get some work done before I start grinding power level or, you know, playing with chat or whatever. But once we get a good K1 day or we get a K1 day or a Caldera, we'll turn it up, you know. Yeah. Yeah, once you hit 450, you just go to the loot cave and you just farm like a motherfucker. I just want my tier 5 mint, man. Today's solo op's kind of ass. Setup so clean, thank you. On camera goes burr, yeah. I mean, let's go see my Titan. Oh, hold on. Do I got some gamers here? Want some too, bud? You guys want some? We hugging it out? Yeah. Bonding. By you. You want one too? You want the smoke? You want the smoke? You lose these. Bang. Yep. Shit on. Oh 07. Yeah, like my Titan doesn't have full juice yet. The brawler's really, this was maxed out. This brawler could be better. This Paragon could be better. So yeah, I mean, I have 200 melee here with 149 super, but it could be better, you know. So you got to farm out those shits. I haven't even touched my warlock yet. My warlock has no armor, so. What exotic for my Titan bonk? I use Worm Gods. Would you like to see the Worm Gods in action? Should we do a little Titan juicer run real quick? Little demonstration. We can do that. Wow, wow, wow. Is it worth to get health? Only if you're playing PvP. Someone asked about the mint. I think you should get rewind rounds, elemental honing, and bait and switch. That's one of your roles. Then the other role would be envious arsenal and chain reaction, because those two generate a lot of ammo. But I never use that one. All right, so here we go. We are going to go in on the Titan and just go terrorize this sector real quick. We just got a prime, so there's no way we're going to get them back to back, so I don't have to worry about back-to-back primes. What, loot cave? Literally just look up Edge of Fate loot cave on TikTok. Shit'll pop up. Hey, I'm getting tired. Are we juicing the goal today? Looks like it. About to hit it. All right. So, watch out for the champs here. We are hitting our goal today. Because someone just sugar daddy that shit. Who did that? Galaxy? Motherfucker. Oh boy. We're a little rusty. Make sure we get a lot of love and chat to K1 and everybody that contributed to hitting our goal today. We didn't hit it yesterday, so we lost the streak. But that's okay. Thanks, brother. The most light liar. K1 or Caldera is the fastest lost sectors. Thanks, Galaxy. And everybody that subbed today and resubbed. Appreciate you. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. 1-2 punch is not needed with this build. Slows you down.
Good.
Now, if you're trying to boss and you're doing a dungeon or something, you're good to go. But you don't need it. It's so strong, you don't need it. You don't need tractor, you don't need none of that. Yo, Perception, thanks for the 47 months, brother. Iron Banner doesn't come back until September. Just got bitch smacked. Whoops. Bing bong. It's kind of sad you just don't need to stagger champions anymore. Just kill them. Nah, who did that? I hate the ASMR. Nah. Ew! Oh. So the one good thing about being on Titan, especially for bosses like this that go immune, Titan just don't care. You just pop your hammers and you go. You just fuck this guy up. And this is why Titans just have huge penises and get all the women, so yeah. Throw the hammer. Arm gods. Easy clap. You win. I have a wrinkle on the shipping. Can I drop you a private message somewhere? What do you mean you have a wrinkle on the shipping? No, chat just wanted to see the Titan in action, so I showed him the Titan. It can't go to a PO box. It has to go to a residential. Yeah, I can give you friend's property of mine that just type exclamation point build if you want to see the Titan build. Yeah. I could send you my friend's address. It's his rental property. You're not the only one. A couple people clicked on this link right here. They clicked on the wedding link and you know, they saw all the stuff and then they're like, oh, I can click here and send them a piece of mail, and you know, this is the address for the PO box, and a couple people couldn't ship things to the PO box, so I already had to give them that address. Why Ember of Beams for the stats? I literally just put it on for the stats. This is like your float. You can rock whatever you want here. I tried putting... I don't feel like you need torches with this build because torches is just for your guns, you know? It's literally just radiant, and you already get radiant with using a solar weapon. Like I have the solar submachine gun on, so if you want to run torches, you can, but it's up to you. Beams, I just used it for the super damage. I actually wanted to try tempering to make more fire sprites, so more restoration, more buff to my SMG, because when you pick up fire sprites you get more buffs, but I really couldn't find anything to go here. So if you don't want to run beams, just make sure you got Mercy, Searing, and Empyrean. My hunter build, got you. What's my Caldera report look like? I can actually show you something funny. Just type exclamation point build derp and it'll pop up. Just obviously ignore the weapons. Look at that. Caldera and K1, I have 230 clears on each of them. How does that happen? The exact same clears. What is the coincidence? So yeah. That's what it looks like when you go to 400 and above. Some nice Warlock updates on the TWID. Yeah, it was good. 550 Caldera? Fuck that, dude. I hate Caldera, dude. K1's so much better. So much better. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to cut it down for today. Thank you so much for Galaxy helping out with the goal today. I appreciate it. And everybody else. All the subs, resubs by everybody. I'm tired. I'm tired. We got a new video going out tomorrow. Are you guys ready for this thumbnail real quick? You guys ready for this? You're going to laugh. Oh, man. You can already guess what this means. I made the thumbnail without my face, and committee told me to put my face on it, so. As you guys can tell from the thumbnail, you already know what it's going to be about. But that video goes live tomorrow on YouTube. And then tomorrow on stream, I'm probably going to just record some of the Hunter stuff and Titan stuff and just put it all into one video. Because obviously I haven't played on the Warlock builds yet, and I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I do have a video going out tomorrow, so I don't need to rush and record another one tomorrow, because usually we like to upload every 2 days. So, we'll see. But this Hunter build cooks. I'm having a lot of fun with the grapple. It just fries everything. Feels good. But again, it's just fucking solo ops, so it's nothing crazy. You know, it's not like it's hard to do solo ops. But, you know. Just did the Choir 1 mission, didn't get it. I don't know how that system works on how to get it. I did upload this Hunter build. Let's go look. I mean, I think this is the same build. I don't think I changed anything. I think I just switched some mods around and... All right, gamers, it's Hunter build. Where do I show the subclass? Yeah, it's the same. It's literally the same build. I just switched some stuff. Yeah, it's literally the same. I just switched to better tiered armor, and I'm using this gun to get my grenade up, and I'm using grapple, and yeah, I changed my class items, so. That's why I'm not going to upload it, so like, you know. I did a lot of testing today and basically swapped class item and a weapon. Yeah. I just with these crazy melee builds, you just don't need 1-2 punch, period. Like, I think, you know, you just don't need it. Well, you know what? We'll just make a short. We'll make a YouTube short and a nice form TikTok of the build so people have it. We'll just do that. Maybe tomorrow we'll mess around with Ashen Wake Titan then. Because then if I mess around with Ashen Wake Titan, I can just make a full Titan build video then telling people to use Worm Gods and Synthos and Ashen Wakes. Maybe we could just do that. And then I'd like to get on Warlock and start messing around with the Warlock builds. So we'll just do that. It's looking like some raids. I know I keep pushing raids back, but obviously we're working on videos right now and just trying to be entertaining right now and just, you know, just having fun with chat. After Solstice is gone, there's pretty much the game's gonna slow down a little bit because people aren't gonna be spoiled with loot. So yeah, we'll definitely start doing some raids. I gotta figure out who I can do some 5 feet raids with. Hell, I gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid with when the epic raid comes out. I don't think my full squad's gonna be on, so that I did the day 1 with. So, but yeah, we definitely need to do some viewer raids for sure. I don't know what happens on Tuesday when Solstice ends, so we'll have to see. I don't know if Arms Week is gonna come and we can farm for that Waveframe sword with Eager Edge, so we'll see. We'll find out. We just gotta wait and see what happens. But this guy's tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, not go to bed, but I'm gonna get off. I gotta go rest. Go eat some more food. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with me today. Sub to the YouTube, watch the TikTok videos, and yeah, birthday stream Saturday. So if I don't see you tomorrow, make sure you guys come here on Saturday. I got a costume I'm gonna wear on Saturday. I think you guys will laugh your ass off. So, Jeff, just DM it, just DM me, and I'll try and answer it tonight. Just DM me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Go into my Discord and find my name. DM me. You know how to do that? Yeah, the soul arrow, the sword from Eager that has Eager Edge on it. It's a wave frame. It's a solar sword. It comes with either Arms Week or from another source. We don't know yet. All right, I'm out. You guys have a good night. Stay blessed. It's GsxrC1YDE. You should be able to figure it out. If you're not at work on Discord, just find my name. All right, y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Peace. Later.